All right, jumping into the Aeon Party Challenge again. Should be a good time. Should be fun. Let me get the death counter correct here. We're at 54. We're not at 9. We're not at 9. I wish we were at 9. In my dreams we're at 9. All right, what are we doing? What else do we have to capture? We have a few, right? We did Kilika, Mihen, Jose. I think like Omega and stuff we didn't do. Beaconel. It's like we did most everything. Well, I guess half. Let's go to Beaconel. We are going to continue capturing. Welcome to stream, Tungsten.
You're counting on you, kid.
By Beaconel, I mean Snubia. Welcome to stream, Alex. Or not Alex. Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassing myself. For some reason I thought it said Biza. So we're just going to be capturing. We got 3 Sandwolves. Fafnir wishes he was here. I am Alex. Okay, I'm losing it in my old age. You know, I don't know. I'm lucky if I knew who I am when I wake up sometimes. For some reason, I thought your name on YouTube was Biza. Am I crazy, or is that on Discord? I think I'm obviously wrong, but yeah.
We've been through a lot, yeah. And hey, we're not finished yet.
Walker, I cannot explain how much I didn't want to talk to you right there. I was trying to do something else.
Here we go.
We're gonna sell all of our stuff. On YouTube and on Discord, I have 2 accounts. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So it was a reasonable confusion. Well, I appreciate the understanding. This is not my first. This is not my first slip up. I was I don't know if it was just me, but like, you know how like when you're like you're a kid and stuff, like everything is like so much like I don't know. I feel like as a kid I was more like gosh, how do I explain this? I feel like I was more like mortified when I got stuff like that wrong. Like I was like, oh my gosh, like what have I done? Like I went up to this kid in high school, and I was like, hey Justin, like how's it going? Kind of looked at me weird, and he was like, my name's not Justin, man. And I was like, oh well, I guess it's time for me to jump off a cliff. That's the next step here. I have shamed my family, and that's a weird reaction. I think I'm the weird one in that situation, like for sure. I don't know why I took it so like so seriously. I think it was because I approached with such confidence, right? Like when you go up to someone and you're like, "Hey, Todd," and you're like, "I'm not Todd," and you're like, my whole life is over. My whole life is a lie. I don't know who anyone is. There it is. Cardboard box god. That sounds like a name we'd give someone when I was working in a warehouse. That's the cardboard box god. I'm so terrible with names. I would never blame anyone for getting it wrong. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
It's, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, where me making a big deal of it is weirder than getting the name wrong. You know what I mean? Like when you mess up in a situation, but then you make it worse. Yeah. I remember that happened when I was a kid. This is kind of like a weird tangent, but like, so my friends and I were staying at another friend's house, right? It was kind of like a sleepover. We had like 4 or 5 guys there. And we had this game, which is very fun, but also, as an adult, I was like, oh, this is a terrible idea. He had like a rug, and the game was you had to throw everyone else off the rug and be the last one. It was King of the Hill in real life. So what ended up happening was I got thrown off the rug and like broke my glasses. And then we tried to super glue them back together, and it didn't work at all. And then I went to the optometrist, and they're like, bro, like, the frames are like $5. Like, we could have fixed this, but now there's super glue all over the lens. Like, you got to buy a new pair. And I was like, I've made things worse. Also, a very fun game. His mom did not like the game. I think she was worried we were going to break the TV. In hindsight, a very valid concern, because a lot of people did get thrown into the TV. A very valid concern. The username that stuck with me since the early internet days, where people would have edgy names like XXX Sasuke. I had a girl in my class, in science class, that loved Sasuke. She was in love with Sasuke. Every day was a new drawing of Sasuke. I hope to meet someone one day that loves me as much as she loves Sasuke. Actually, maybe not. That's all. It was almost a scary love. Now I think about it. Welcome to Stream Donuts. It was a devout, like, it was devotion. It was pretty intense. That kind of having the dumbest usernames as possible as an antithesis, but also a subtle hint of loving the cardboard box in Metal Gear Solid. That's a pretty good subtle hint. I immediately went warehouse work and stuff like that. That's what I was thinking. Alright, I think we have to go to Beacon Hill. I think we've done what we can here. I think we've done what damage we may do. Trying to think like what my names were growing up, like for games. I mean, I think everyone knows them, right? Like Mr. Sticky and stuff like that. That was a lot of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, we used to, growing up playing Halo, we used to name ourselves, like, this is like local Halo, right? Like, too, so it wasn't like 360 Xbox Live. But like, we used to name ourselves after like silly things. Like, because it would say, like, when you were playing Halo, it says you were killed by, and then, like, you know, the name. So, like, we name ourselves, like, The Fever and stuff. Why, hello, and Miss Doubtfire voice. Look at the stream, King Joko Loco. Imagine having a letter sent to you from an unknown person. It's an accurate drawing of you. Donut, should I check my mailbox? Is this like a... It's gonna be a drawing of me, but like me, like where I am right now. Like almost like you can see the future. Like it's gonna have like a drawing of like the computer screen and it's anima in Beacon Hill. Oh my gosh. Some Death Note-esque thing, but you gotta draw the person. I forgot, but does Yojimbo work properly as a selected party member? He does work, but... Well, actually, let me clarify. He works sort of. I can swap to him, but I don't think I can swap away. Like, I gave him the switch command, but it just does not matter. Like, once I switch to him, it's Yojimbo day 24/7. He'll never leave until I change the party outside of battle. That would be creepy. It would be. It would be. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we should check our... Dude, what am I doing? We should check our speed spheres. We already have like a ton now. We're getting like 12 each battle and I haven't even been looking. How embarrassing. Probably maxed. Yep. Yeah, we're using extract speed. I mentioned it last stream. Attack doesn't work for capturing. And we edited capture onto all the Aeons. So we have to use a skill to capture. That's the whole idea. Would you believe it? I've never actually seen Mrs. Doubtfire. I do like Robin Williams, like as an actor. He's really good. It's a very sad situation, that whole thing. Aladdin was like my favorite movie growing up, like Disney-wise. Not bad reset amount. Only 54. Only 54. Does impulse work for capturing? That's a good question. I don't remember. I don't think it does. But, dude, why am I forgetting my whole life? I'm forgetting Alex's name. I'm forgetting which Aeon is Bahamut. No, it doesn't. What am I doing, man? I think we tried that before and it didn't work. Yeah. It's just one of those days. I didn't get a lot of sleep, you know. Let me think of another 3 excuses over here. Well, I can... so I can justify my behavior. Yeah, mod's working pretty well. A lot of the resets, honestly, were crashing. I learned a lot of interesting stuff. Like, Cariffian was in stream, like, well, a few streams back. And they had mentioned something interesting. When an equipment gets dropped, if there's no party members, the game crashes because it doesn't know. It tries to divide by 0, essentially. It's like, well, I need X party members to give this to. I'm going to choose amongst the 7, but there's actually 0, so divide by 0, crash. And then if, like, I summon an Aeon and I use an overdrive and Yuna's not, like, in the back line at the very least, the game crashes. So a lot of those resets we're finding out, like, oh, this is, like, really particular. This is why Yuna's in the party, but she's just not doing anything. Like, she's like, all the way down there. Mrs. Doubtfire was my childhood. Hell yeah. Yeah. I should mention as well, with Street Rat here, I did do an interview with Street Rat. I'll put a link in my Discord and on YouTube as well. But yeah, we did a little interview. A lot of like how I got started with YouTube, and you know, they just hit me up and they're like, "Hey, would you want to do this?" And I was like, no one's ever asked me to interview, but sure, I'm down. So yeah, you can learn all about my start and my philosophy, and I don't think we asked any inappropriate questions. That would have been funny. Yeah, you gotta watch till the end where I actually reveal my social security number and my credit card information at the very end of the video. So you gotta watch to the end. It's really important. Landscape Ahoy, a name I have not seen in a minute. Long time no see, man. So what's the deal with this challenge? So what we did is we put all the Aeons in the party, we gave them the switch command. Essentially, the whole premise of it is the Aeons are the party members in this run, as opposed to actual party members, right? So that's kind of the whole deal with the challenge. It's been pretty fun. Like we're at the capturing stage. We actually beat the game. We're kind of doing like post game stuff. We might actually, not to be a big old cheater, depending on how this goes, I might actually level up Yuna to get higher stats. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna finish capturing and then make a determination. The reason is that leveling up like this is the most authentic way to do it, but it's also gonna take another like 10 to 15 streams, probably another like 80 to 90 hours. So if we're just farming red spheres, we'll consider swapping it up. Did you give out the silly little numbers on the back of your card? Absolutely. Was I not supposed to give those away? Yeah, I gotta watch Miss Doubtfire today, apparently. You guys got it in my mind now. So it's kind of nerdy, but I've been trying to do the whole like media server thing. So like I've got like I've been building up like a Plex server and stuff. But what that all that means is basically I'm making a Netflix at home that I don't have to pay for. Yeah, Miss Doubtfire, that's something I can put on the server. It's so funny because I'm like, I like the idea because I hate, at this point I just hate subscriptions. I hate when I'm watching Netflix or something and then they say like, you have one more day to watch this. And I'm like, well, I don't like that. I want to take my time, man. So I've been doing the whole like home media server thing. It's kind of silly too because I don't save money. Like buying a DVD is so much more expensive than buying a subscription. But I can kind of tailor it with what I want and stuff and share it with family. Even the dog's excited. Hear him in the background. It's hilarious. I've thought all Aeons would be easier. Yeah, you would think. You would think. It's been like fairly easy, but then I think the main hurdle has been Yuna doesn't level up or get any stats. So the Aeons never get more stats apart from that battle increase, where every 30 battles I think they get an increase. So like it's been decently challenging. I don't know if I'd say this is like a hardcore challenge. You know what I mean? Like it's actually not that bad. It's challenging, but it's like more of an interesting challenge than like I am miserable and I cannot beat this thing. Like I always have an answer, even if the answer is grinding. Divide by 0, that's my old excuse at school. When someone asks like, if I could help them, be like, yeah, just give me a moment. I'm trying to divide by 0, see if I can offend God or end the universe. Man, can you imagine dividing by 0 and ending the universe? How embarrassing would that be? Random, but the Goonies is always fire too. Watched it yesterday and it slapped. Nice. Goonies could go on the list. I don't think I've seen that either. I definitely like could stand to watch more movies. I've been watching what I've been watching lately is I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Some people at work were talking about it in like a meeting or something, and I was like, ah, man, maybe I'll check that out. It's pretty good. The hardest I remember was the Orin and Lulu challenge. Yeah, I think if I go hardest of the original, I mean, it's a cop-out answer, but it's got to be Kamari, right? Because it's the only one we didn't finish. Apart from that, I'd like to redo Yuna's challenge, but be like Yuna no summoning kind of thing. Because then Yuna only's like, whatever, right? For some reason, I feel like Waka's was hard. Riku's was, was so easy. She is broken. Who would have thought? Riku's mix is still broken, even if it's just her. If you don't have Interstellar on that home server of yours, we're gonna have a problem. I'm just sweating right now, feverishly downloading like Interstellar right now. Oh no. I gotta get it going now. Yeah, hardest OSGs is Kamari, and then everything else. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate, right? Like, Kamari's, it's crazy. It's just due to the nature of, like, how small his grid is, I think. Like, when I was doing the OSG, like, the issue I had was I'd get purple spheres, and I was like, bro, like, will I have enough spaces? Blitzace probably has some actual opinions on OSG difficulty. No, absolutely. Blitzace did the, I want to say it's Blitzace that did like the Lulu only, no magic. Like, so I caught a few of those streams. I think it's so funny. Like I feel like OSGs do like accentuate though, like how, like what character strengths are. Like you kind of know. I feel like most people know. Like Lulu's got good evasion, but then you do a Lulu OSG and you're like, oh my gosh, like this is stupid. Crawler literally cannot shoot me. I also don't know if I did the OSG like authentically. Like I don't know what the general rule is. Like for me, what I did is I did use purple spheres, and I don't know if like in a traditional OSG, if that's allowed. I mean, to be honest, when I started, I didn't even know if like OSG had like established rules. No magic and no customization until Braska's final Aeon. Yeah, I remember one of the streams I caught was the Overdrive Sin one. That one was good. Like trying to get past that. No solo for Kamari Howl alone. I don't remember the Waka one. I think I did a Waka one, didn't I? Did I not? OSG does not allow purple spheres. Or no, oh sorry, does allow. But red spheres only. Oh, okay, cool. So I did do it legitimately. Okay. Some people are home. The dog is very excited. Sometimes you just gotta bark though. I mean, this would probably be like no sphere grid light, but you could probably do like a OSG only red spheres, but then have all the party members. Like that'd be a run. I don't know if that'd be particularly difficult though. I think it'd be. Yeah, I gotta think it'd be fine. Trying to reach 170 agility. maybe. It's more capturing than anything else. We kind of talked about it last stream, right? The idea of like leveling up Yuna to get these remaining stats. It's kind of one of those things where I'm my thought process is if I'm capturing, I might as well just do the extracts as well. I'm pretty confident we can get everything done today, though. Like, genuinely, like, maybe I'm going to eat these words, but this is the last stream. This is the end of Aeon only, or Aeon Party. The question is, what's next after Aeon Party? I'll have to consult the list of of runs that I've decided to do that seems to only ever grow longer. Yeah. Any runs you guys have thought of or would like to see? I'm curious. I've got a lot on the list, but I'm always kind of I feel like my brain's always kind of like turning in like, what should I do, you know? One of the obvious ones is like I should probably just do like a no sphere grid because like it's the most like I feel like if there's like a godfather of or a founding father of runs, it's no sphere grid. I think that's like the one that is like the most known, the most common, like the most like fundamental. You're ending this run? Well, I'm convinced, and maybe I'm silly, I'm convinced that we'll do everything today. We'll get all the capturing done, we'll fight all the monster arena. I think we'll do everything. I'm pretty sure. I might eat these words, but I might eat these words. I'm for some reason convinced I can do it all today. I mean the dark Aeons especially. When I did my regular run of Final Fantasy X, I did for an extra challenge. I did like Valfor versus Dark Valfor, Ifrit versus Dark Ifrit, and that was fine. So if I have three Aeons against one dark, it's easy. In my attempt to not play Silksong, I find myself playing Minecraft of all games. It's just the peaceful little like music. You're hidden in a tree. It's nothing to be scared about. Yeah, I always thought Minecraft would be a fun thing for like the Discord server. It's kind of hard to be honest. Like what games can you make for like a Discord server that everyone can join? Like you could do like a Final Fantasy 14 guild, I guess. You know, my whole goal with that would be like, you know, more community and stuff, and you know, it maybe like a cool side thing where you could hit up the server and be like, hey, I'm playing 14. Anyone want to jump in? And then, you know, have a squad around that. No! Oh, I'm a damned fool. I'm a damned fool. I should have got my HP up. I'm a damned fool. Man, imagine if I thought about that. Imagine if Carifian had mentioned that last stream, literally, and said, hey, you might want to get your HP up. And then I said, hey, Carifian, that sounds like a good idea. And then we agreed that grinding power spheres would make sense. And then in this stream, I proceeded to not do that. And then I got 10,000 needled. Imagine if that happened, guys. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Could never happen. Oh my gosh. So beating the game today, are we? Oh my gosh. Well, ideally. I've ran out of Aeons to put on the thumbnails. I'm gonna have to put Tidus on the thumbnail and pretend he's an Aeon. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can. Oh, I'm so far away from 10K. He misspoke. He meant getting beaten by the game today. That's always a guarantee. Defeat is always a guarantee. You know, I think I gotta go to Gagazette. Man, I gotta be honest. That Cactuar hurt my feelings. Look away from the screen while I put initiative on my Aeon's weapon. Yeah, I guess that will be annoying to capture in though, because we're gonna have that thing where we gotta enter the water and then change the party up again, and it'll be fine, but it'll just be annoying. I'm just gonna sip my coffee and contemplate my life. Don't mind me. Got a sandworm. I'm taking bets on if a cactuar interrupts us before we can get to the save sphere. Hey, we did it. Dude, Beacon has so many red spheres. It's crazy. The fact that some of these fights are giving me like 12 and a drop is just nuts. I'd like to do Omega, but I kind of feel like we have the same situation as Zenobia or Beacon, where we do have a chance of dying. Something's written here in Albed. Beware of fiends to the left. Yeah. Basically, weaker fiends to the left, stronger fiends to the right. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Scotty, beam me up.
We're counting.
Alright. Let's go to Gagazette.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Are there even 10 Ronso to capture anymore? Surely they're all gone. Yeah, the climb up Gagazette, super easy. You know of the trick for doing Gagazette cave capturing? No, but I would love to know it. What's the trick? Is there an actual trick? Oh, well, now I just feel silly. I got too used to the 12 drops from Beacon L. I thought, sure, we have 99 by now. After 3 fights. Welcome to stream, the Nerdy Punk. Currently, we're actually, so we beat the game. We're doing capturing now. Then we're going to face some monsters, some dark aeons, and then we're going to beat it all. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Penance. Not sure. Go to the trial with Walker's ball and keep hitting into the barrier to trigger encounters. Oh, interesting. That's a cool idea. Watch me be the one dude who actually, like, hits the center accidentally. Thinking if I should just go there right now. I mean, I still need grats to capture, I guess, and bombs. And those don't appear in the cave, to my knowledge. Welcome to stream, Francisco. Hope your day is going well. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the frequent encounters. Yeah, the water sections will be tough. It's, well, I say tough. It's just annoying, you know what I mean? Like, basically, I have to hit a load zone and then use FFXCD to swap the Aeons back in. And it's like, it's fine, but it's also like, oh, man. Like, I don't want to do this. All is well. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was thinking about that exploit then, yeah. Like, you could have like a run that's like, can you beat Final Fantasy X without encounters? I think that's I think that gets dangerously close though to Blitz Ace's boss rush that they did. I believe they were the ones that did like it was like only bosses, I think, was the run. Yeah. I kind of had a similar idea where I was like, oh, like I wonder if like can you beat Final Fantasy X only using counterattack and stuff? And then I was thinking, I was like, isn't this just Burke's attack only with more steps? Like, isn't it? It's kind of just that, right? Like, it's, you know, it's I don't know. It just felt like, you know, it felt like it was just like another run, but with like an extra step involved. Gonna get all the HP, and the next time a tiny gray man encounters me, it's over. Oops. Do not want to level up Dysonoptera. No offense to them, but they're not Coryphean. I don't even know how I'm gonna name the sisters. Yojimbo only, but I have to pay half my gil count. Yojimbo only, but have it and pass it on to the next guy. Yojimbo only, but you have 0 gil permanently. Is that possible? I don't know. Does the affection change if you summon him and he instantly uses an ability without paying gil? You know what I mean? Like, if your to my understanding is, if your affection is high, he'll just do an ability, right? You won't pay him, he'll just summon and he'll do it. But like, is it possible to chain that where like you just RNG through the game and you just summon him over and over until he actually does it? Or does him doing that reduce his compatibility? I don't know the Yojimbo charts well enough to know if this is a possible run. Yojimbo, but you pay him 67 gil. Yeah, 0 gil, he'll instant dismiss. I don't think you can never pay him 0. But if you summon him, and he'll just do an attack sometimes. But I don't know if he'll continuously do that. I don't know. Let's just say it's a very unlikely run. It's the math of like the oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind today. I'm forgetting enemies' names. I'm forgetting everything. It's the math of like the no sphere grid Shinru. Maybe not that bad. That's like 1 in 43 trillion or something like that. I want to say it was like 1 in 43 trillion or like 1 in 43 billion to like the 5th power, because sucks to suck. Like, it's crazy. Why am I saving? Who cares? See if I remember where things are. We're gonna claim these. Don't really have to, do I? Do I die? Do I die? Maybe. Wait, what? Oh, Cariffian's in the party. Let's go. That doesn't make sense because I don't capture him, but it feels good. Alright. So this is where we gotta pull up the FFX CD. Because now we gotta get Cariffian back as the head honcho. The big cheese. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna run FFX CD. You're going to do character. Inactivated. Riku inactivated. Yuna? Enabled. This is obviously like sketchy. I'm not gonna put anyone else in for now because I'm gonna have to redo this over and over and over. So like, it just makes more sense to just put Anima in for now. Cheat Mania time. That's right. Oh, I gotta be over here, don't I? Bro, what? You know what? I'm a fool. What have I done? It's because I entered the loading zone. Yeah, I gotta. How embarrassing. Gonna reload. I think it's because I entered the loading zone. Riku. Apply, save, close, reload. Does the story of 10 still evoke any emotion out of you, or are you just desensitized at this point? It's a fair question. It's something I've talked about before. I think the story of 10 is great, and the first few times it definitely got to me. But like, yeah, to be 100% honest, I mean, I know this probably isn't the answer people want to hear, but like, I can watch the ending without crying for sure. Like, it's kind of, you know, like, it still hits me at moments, I would say, but for the most part, like, I'm just like, yeah, this is just, yeah. I mean, because you got to think about like, and maybe I'm just heartless, but like, I mean, I've beaten this game maybe like a couple hundred times. So like when you see the same ending like 200 times in a row, it does hit a little bit less, right? You know? It is still a sad ending though. Yeah. But I'm not like bursting into tears or anything. It's one of those where it's dependent on your mood. No, that's fair. No, first time I saw it was definitely tears, though. That's for sure. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, I mean, I don't know about everyone else's like video game experiences, but like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to analyze like why I like things sometimes. Oh my gosh, what was that? That was a crash. Like I think, and I don't know if this is true or not. I just, this is what I like when I really like reflect on the game. I think one of the reasons I like it, especially like as a kid, was it was like one of the first games I played like that had a story. Growing up, I played Army Men, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. And those games have story, right? But I would say that their focus is more on gameplay. And then I played 10 and I was like, oh, this is actually like, what matters here is, you know, the story around it, which is not something that I'd experienced in games before. A lot of it was like, oh, this is how the game plays, and that's what matters. Oh, I didn't put unit in? That's why. All right. Don't worry, I'm just falling apart here. Yeah. You can capture things in whatever mods you have for this run now. So let me, actually, since I have this open, let me kind of showcase this. So the only reason I can capture it is because for anima, you can like select anima, right, as a character. So they're enabled and they're in the party. But then if you go to equipment here, anima should have like an anima attack weapon. And then what we do is we, I think it's like at the very bottom. We just put capture on it. So that's the reason it works. Yeah, I just forgot to put unit in. That's why it's crashing. That's my fault. This is what we had at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, extract speed to raise agility. $56. You gotta keep the count going. X is my second story game. Oh, what was your first, Francisco? Curious. It's a different approach. Been a while since I played 10 to get immersed in the story. It's a different approach from a gameplay focused run. Yeah, that's fair, I would say. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what makes the game so replayable, right? To a certain degree. I mean, the idea of like gameplay runs and stuff. I mean, I do my best to kind of like stay away from the, how do I say this? Like if the community has a general opinion on a game, I try to like form my own, right? Like a lot of the ideas, or a lot of the statements I heard was like, oh, 16's not very good. It's a bad game. And like for me, like I'm playing it and I think it's fine. I think it's fun. I like the story. But then I look at the gameplay and I'm like, how could I do a challenge run of this? And would it be good? And stuff like that, right? So I think a part of me is always thinking of that too when I play a Final Fantasy game. Like, what run could I do with this? There are certain games that really lean themselves to it. I feel like any game that is like role-based is crazy for runs. Like, I think Tactics 10-2, so many runs you can do. It's just every class, right? Gunner only, you know, Dark Knight only, like whatever, right? Yeah. You know, Chemist only or whatever. So Blitz, we're almost ready for Disney and Persona. One day. Definitely one day. There probably won't be any like streams of those for a long time, but I'll be doing Let's Plays and stuff. First story game was a PS1, Guardians Crusade. The whole game is kind of sad all over. Interesting, I'll have to check that one out. Feels like hitting the 62 agility breakpoint would be enough for anima. I mean, yeah. I think, I need to go to extract power. What am I doing? I completely lost my focus since I died 3 times. Or crashed, I should say. Yeah, I mean, I think 255 is my goal for everything, no matter what, so. You will never see me play 16, such blasphemy. I think it's fine. I don't think it's bad. Welcome to stream, Thyssenoptera. Welcome to the stream. Talking to a friend about 10 last night. Probably why the algorithm pushed your stream my way. That happens. You say something, your phone listens. It's a bit scary sometimes. Final Fantasy 16 is a solid game. Yeah, better story than most Final Fantasies. Yeah, I think the story's good. I did the gameplay wise. I'm not sure like what challenge runs I could do. Tough to say right now. I still haven't beaten it. I just finished a video for it though yesterday. It's like 11 hours of just redoing all the stages, and yeah, just going through, man. Like that's like I've been doing that. I might do like a grind video, then I've got to do the DLC. I want to say I'm at the point where it's like I'm like pre-final boss. It's like go here, it's the last location, then endgame happens. So I want to do like DLC, and then I want to do the final boss, and then I think that's it. I think that's, yeah. '16 is just Game of Thrones to me. It does have a kind of a Game of Thrones tone to it, to a certain degree. I don't know if that was intentional, but I mean, I think that's probably also due to the whole medieval aspect. It's easier to tie when the setting's the same, right? If it was like sci-fi, like spaceships, less people would probably say, "Oh, it's Game of Thrones." Do you think a Cheetah's cosplay would be easily recognizable at conventions? It depends on the convention, I think. I don't have too much experience with conventions, but I think a few people would point it out. I think if you were like, I mean, I hate to say it, I think 10's not as mainstream as other things, right? Like if you were, I don't know, what's that character's name from Jujutsu? Is it Satoru Gojo? I think that's like a more recognizable one, right? Because Jujutsu is like so popular right now. But I think that stuff kind of like waxes and wanes. For me, I feel like you'd want to cosplay just as like your favorite character, right? Like regardless of whether or not people recognize you, just, you know, have fun with it. You think Tita's cosplay is recognizable? That's fair. Again, I don't have a lot of experience with conventions, so potentially it is. My opinion, 16 is not a lot like Game of Thrones. I don't know. I saw a dragon destroy a building, and that's basically Game of Thrones. Just messing around. Oh, man. I think it's like a medieval setting with like plots between nations. You could argue those are kingdoms, similar to like, you know, the like Northern Kingdom or the Reach or whatever. I guess you could draw comparisons. I don't know if I don't know. Is Is Clive Azora High? Is this like the comparison we're making then? The whole slavery aspect of the bearers and stuff, not really in Game of Thrones as much. Like you could argue Unsullied and stuff like that, of course. So like there's arguments being made. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I guess the question is if would you go up to someone who liked Game of Thrones or 16 vice versa and just say like, oh, you like Game of Thrones, you should really play 16, or you like 16, you should really watch Game of Thrones? Like would you make that comparison based off of like the media they played and watched? Yeah, it's interesting to think of. People tend to compare with very broad strokes. I mean, that's fair. I think I was just doing that probably, comparing like very broadly. I could mistake Gojo with Kakashi. Kakashi would definitely be recognized. I mean, you could, yeah, I could understand that. That's that mistake. You gotta just look at the eyes and be like, are those red eyes or blue? I don't know. You know, does he have the Sharingan? I think I've already captured enough, haven't I? I'm just yapping. Let me check if I've got the male spike. I think I do. In my mind, Tia's skin tone changes in some scenes throughout the game. That'd be hard to cosplay. Oh no, for sure. I mean, that's just like, that's just I feel 100% that's just part of the remaster. Like the whole character model got weird. If you play like the original, it's very different. I would say in terms of like character model, like not just like, you know, this one's finer detailed or anything. Like, you know, the eyes are different, the skin tone's different. Like it's a lot has changed for sure. You wouldn't recommend? I mean, that's fair. Wait, I phrased that wrong? Or are you talking about... I was talking about the FMVs versus gameplay. I don't know if you were talking about the same thing. And again, I think that's just a remaster thing. Alright, we're now gonna make a permanent swap because we've got all the Aeons we need. Or the captures. What am I talking about, man? If I say enough words, something will make sense. Alright, Yuna, you're out of here. Well, not really out of here, but you're out of here for now. Not getting Seymour. Shiva, Bahamut, Yojimbo, Yuna. Perfect. I think it'll stay. Like Xanarkin right after Sancti. I'll have to watch that back. Wait, did it not? What the heck, dude? What's going on? What? That didn't work. That's fine. That was weird. I just got trigger in auto. Perfect. Half the battle, man. Half the battle. Just loading these saves. This should be the last time we have to do this. I don't think there's any other water capturing we have to do. I don't remember if I remember the order here. Shiva, Bahamut, Yojimbo, Yuna. It resets your party the moment you come out of the water. Nah, I think you're right. Because we had 3 and then we had like a bunch more. About to make more bagels? Hell yeah. Let's go. I love bagels. 8188 coming in. Hot.
You're counting.
What is Anarchy?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Do some capturing here. Dude, I think I started a whole new side hustle since I saw you streaming last. Nice. Yeah. What's the side hustle if you don't mind me asking? Now you got me curious. Battles here just feel special. Oh, it's the music. The fact that it continues throughout, it's beautiful. I should have armor broke before. Stand-up comedy. Gotta turn the conversations to my own stuff because this music is making me feel things. It's fair enough. I came here to laugh, not to cry. Oh man, it's funny. Sorry I'm late. No worries, RPG. You're good. There's no being late. There's RPG does not arrive early or late. RPG arrives precisely when they mean to. Oh my gosh, dude. My whole party's messed up. I gotta review. What's not happening? What's happening? Anima, Valfor. Is Anima like disabled? Oh, it's probably Yuna. Where's Yuna? No? What's happened? Why is it doing this? I don't know, man. Enabled. I'll be the same, man. Why did cure fail? Is it because I have too many people in the party? Wouldn't think so. Is it crash day? Are we trying to break the high score? We just may. There's a potential. I don't know why. I don't know why it failed. Anima's in the party. Maybe just a random glitch. I mean, maybe. It seems unlikely, but maybe. Normally that's because I don't have someone enabled. Like they're in the list, but they're not enabled. Which is why I looked at Yuna. But she seems fine. Any of y'all played Unicorn Overlord? Wait, okay, what? Unicorn Overlord. I can't say I have. RPG's here and he brought a bowl of onions. Yeah, I'll be in Night. Overworld theme has been stuck in my head a lot. Nice. I'll be in. That's a Fable, right? I mean, I just gotta see if it crashes again. Yep, it's gonna 100% crash every time. Okay. Why? Why do you crash? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I think. What if I put Yuna like Like here. Do I have too many people in the party, maybe? I don't like this idea. It was working perfectly before. This is what happens when your streamer starts using the forbidden machina. Oh my gosh. We should all trust Waka more. Truly. Oh my gosh, that's why. There it is. There's the answer. Yep, there it is. I knew something was weird. I knew it. There it is. Damn you, Orin. Alright. Inactivated. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? It's because they're activated but not in the party list, I think. Perfect. And then we're gonna put. I cut Yojimbo thinking I had too many people. That makes no sense because now I think I know why that was happening. All right, cool. We had people. What was it? Is people in the party list that aren't active, or sorry, people that are active that aren't in the party list. Like, let me explain with like visual aids so it's better. Like this is the party list, but like Orin and stuff was active, but he wasn't in this list. So I think when you do that, the game's like, I don't know what you mean, man. They're not there, and then it shuts down. Let me see if it's fixed. It is. Perfect. Easy. And we all learned a lesson. What it was, no one can say, but we learned it. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Exactly. You didn't have to do that. Enable me, you big meanie. What on sweet liberty is that party count? when Yuna brings an army. They got activated when it leaving the water. I learned nothing. Oh my gosh. Same. I've also learned nothing. Not gonna lie, about 15 to 20 of those resets were because of that issue. You would think that I would know by now. You would think that I would have learned. In the words of a wise chatter, though, I learned nothing. And the cycle went on. My game continued to crash. Excuses. Excuses again. That's me. That was not what I wanted to do, but it kind of works. Actually, I say kind of because he's going to white wind himself to death. I probably shouldn't let him do that. Nice. Yeah, some of these will be inside sin monsters. Sometimes it's just like that, though. If I had to have a character from the Final Fantasy X party as a roommate, who would you pick? Mine is Lulu because she'd force me to keep my room clean. As I was laughing because I was thinking about Orin being so old, and then I'm like, I think I'm just Orin's age right now, if I remember right. It's like, I'd have the old man Orin, aka my age. In terms of a roommate, like my category, I'm thinking who would be the most fun to like play games with, you know? Like you're gonna settle down and play some you know, I don't know, some board game with. Like who'd be the most fun to play with? Like who'd be down? I think I prefer someone more lighthearted than serious. RPG, Orin. I would room with Orin. Riku's a gamer for sure. Oh, I think it had to be Riku, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, I'm into technology, she's into technology. I'd get on my computer and then Waka would be like, on that Machina again. And I'm like, I am on the Machina again, yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. If I was a if I was a bad person, it'd be Waka, you know. His computer would break, and I'd just be like, "Well, it's gonna be like $8,000 to fix, man. If you just pay me, I'll fix it." just be a scammer. Just be like the ultimate scammer. Oh my gosh. Is he talking about coitus? Same question, but answer like RPG? No. Oh, I think you're a bad roommate if that's the goal. That's the equivalent of like these creepy posts you like see online of like I never know if they're real or not, right? But like it's like a photo of like, I don't know, some like 50-year-old guy, and he's like like looking for roommate, young female preferred, or some stuff like that. It's like, bro, no. You can't be doing that. Yeah. I get those vibes a bit too much. Get the heebie-jeebies, as they say. I have to believe for my own like cleansing of my own soul that those are fake. I have to believe they're fake. Blitz opens his laptop. Blitzball slams laptop closely. Must atone. Waka. Dude, I can't imagine how Waka might actually get on my nerves. Like he might. Like you know, I don't know. I'd be like running late to work, and then he would say some stuff like, "Yevon says that we must," and I was like, "Bro, I'm good. I don't need to hear it." He says shortly before saying he'd room with Riku before anyone else. In my brain, Riku is in my brain, everyone is the same age as me, like with the roommate situation. That's how I anticipated the question. But I could see how that's a red flag, Crip. Yeah, I could understand. I have a bad feeling I would be in Operation Mayhem. Just me pointing out who I'd be in the Final Fantasy universe, and it's just me pointing to some dude digging a trench in Operation Mayhem, like 5 seconds before vaporation. Vaporation? Evaporation? Vaporization? One of those words. FBI, open up. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. I can see Walker with the little book stand trying to offer people like Bible lessons. They never talk about that, do they? Yevon doesn't have like a holy... They have scriptures, but they don't have like a book, right? It's just like scriptures. You know what? You know what? I bet you the reason they don't have a book, or if they don't have a book, this is why I think they don't have one. I think it's because it's harder to change. Once it's in a book, it's harder to change the information. I think Yevon kind of relies on the idea that like, oh, we can just change this later. So we can tell people this is the lesson and then just change it later. But like if it's in a book, they gotta like abide by it. Like I imagine a world where it started out with like Machina is bad. And then like later they're like Machina for war is bad. And we will approve other Machina. Because everyone in Bevelle got lazy and they're like, bro, we need elevators. Disintegration. Yeah, exactly. Can Spirins read in general? I want to say yes because there is signage and stuff, but sometimes that's different. Sometimes I feel like when universes have characters that can't read, they kind of explain away the whole signage thing of like, well, I can't read, but I can recognize that sign means like weapons. Because if you go to Luca, the signage all has like weapons on it and items on, like it has a picture. So you don't necessarily have to read to know that, I guess. How high is the literacy rate nowadays? It's hopefully high. I don't know. I've been reading more for sure. I've been trying to vary my hobbies because I've talked about this before, but I just get so obsessive with hobbies. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 16. You mean I'm gonna play 18 hours of Final Fantasy 16 today? So I've been like trying to read more, and you know, I've already been working out for a while, so that's kind of whatever. But yeah, trying to be diverse. If you were Jack, what would you have done? This is a tough question because honestly, this is kind of like I've got to think really about myself. Jecht has a strong willpower to be able to resist you, Yevon, for a period, and then calm at the singing of the hymn, right? And what I guess what the question leans to for me is like, do I have as strong as willpower as Jecht? Like, could I hear the hymn of the faith and stop? Like, could I really do that? Because I have to imagine that a part of it was also Jecht trying to like maintain control. Yeah. I don't know. I would hope that I would be strong enough to resist you, Yevon, in the moment so that I can be beaten. I don't know if I would have been smart enough to figure out the answer that Jecht did. Well, he didn't really figure it out though. He kind of just said like, "I'll be the final Aeon. We'll figure it out." Like he didn't really have a master plan, to my knowledge, did he? He was kind of just like, "Whatever, man. Like maybe something will happen." Yeah, I don't know. Yevon hates books. I know people that can't read at all. True literate. They can sign their name, that's about it. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Like, a lot of, like, they can sign their name and stuff, and, you know. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. Like, being in a situation as an adult, right? Like you can always like take classes and stuff like that, but a lot of people just don't have time. And if your lifestyle is in a position where it's like, well, I got to work, I got to make money, I got to figure out this stuff. Reading's the last thing on my mind. Like, I mean, that's just how it is. I'd be interested to hear their perspectives on it, than my own like assumed ones. Blitz, if you aren't about to say date RPG, it's the wrong answer. Wait, what was the context for that statement? Did I miss something? The Albed are the only one with books, the primers. Oh, that's true. The Albed primers. Jack didn't figure out any of this shit. He just knew he had to resist as long as he could. That's fair. I don't know if I'd have the guts to take my kid to Spira. That's a good point, yeah. You're essentially signing up for the death of your, like, civilization. Although, even if it is, like, you know, a dream of the faith.
We're counting.
Those two people can't really afford to have any interest in school. They are manual workers for their whole lives, starting farms at 14. No, that's fair.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Speaking of the primers, now I'm thinking, like, should I have picked up primers? I think I missed some, probably. I generally don't care for the primers. Like, I don't care to get them. But do I need the underdog secret or whatever I get? Maybe. Alright, I'm taking bets. How dead are we when we fight these Monster Arena creatures? We don't have them all, but we have a few. We're just gonna check progress. I've been researching specimens from Mount Gagazette. Blossom Crown? You don't say. Oh, what am I doing, man? Let's haste. Let's haste shield and figure out what we're dealing with. I think this is fair. Flare, how bad? Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Look at the cute little kitty. Are my random hypotheticals annoying because I have no problem stopping? No, you're good. You're good. You'd have to try pretty hard to annoy me. You'd have to say something crazy, like, I don't know, like RPG won't die once tomorrow in the stream challenge. Yeah, agility's crazy right now. It's very good. We'll cheer. This is the second one I want to say. This is the third. We have no problem ignoring you? Oh, it's so mean. Don't worry, Landscape. I'm on your team. I'm on your side. It's me and you against the world. Are we fine? Like, can we win this? I did Do I care about reflex? RPG is gonna clean up tomorrow. I'm so hyped. RPG is cooked tomorrow. Mean I'm saying they keep going. That's fair. Maybe I you know, maybe I'm mistaken. You still don't have protect, do you? Oh, I think I do not. Oh man. Oh, what a life. I probably should have full life, full health, because he's gonna meteor, isn't he? Yeah, meteor garbage. Wonder if Jack's voice actor is on Fiverr and if I could be given a shout out from him. Maybe. It's a good thought. Francisco's jealous because I don't have an item designation in my name. What's this hypothetical? All right, Blitz. You have a bucket of fire. You have a bucket of water. I have a bucket of fire. No, I have a bucket of water. Francisco and I are on fire, and you can only see which one of us. Who's your pick? I would light myself on fire. We would all burn. It's the only answer. It would be like it would just be over. That sounds good, RPG. Oh my gosh. Francisco Shiba, they'll be fine. Oh my gosh. Bro, please go to the far plane. What is he doing? We all die. What solution is that, brother? You need a wild card sometimes. Shouldn't have given me the water. That's the first answer to the problem. I've said this before, but these are some weird topics in chat. There's more weird topics than there are normal ones. There's only so many times you can cast extract power before you lose your mind. That's what I've learned from this run. That's a Seymour-ish plan. Oh my gosh. Oh, am I dead? Please don't tell me I'm dead. Please don't kill me. Hey, we win. We got 3 stars. I tune into stream and Blitzball Mania is going insane like I do on my own streams, and I have no idea what's going on. Well, apparently we are lighting certain people in chat on fire, and I have to choose who to save. Unfortunately, the answer is always burn, baby, burn. Can I win this? I just never remember what any of these enemies do. All my runs are just like base game, never monster arena. So I'm just like, what do you do, enemy? Oh, Adamants, I've been catching a few of your Expedition 33 streams. Are you liking that game? Seems like it's been pretty fun. It plays much differently than I expected, like with the parrying and stuff. Like kind of like the real time. People described it to me, but I think it was hard for me to like kind of visualize without like seeing the stream. Oh, this is gonna take literal ages. All right, let's go ×2. Let's go ×2 so I can make a mistake. I don't know if I can do this because I might just run out of MP. I think I was at 4 focuses. We'll go with 3 just to be safe. I mean, I get more MP with Lancet, but like that's like a one-time deal. Do yourself a favor, cast Shell on yourself, reflect on yourself, and then bounce slow off yourself. Okay. Let's shield first. Let's give that a shot. How do I heal, though? Do I need to? Does this actually work? Yo! Oh yeah, because he has reflect. I see. Let's do cheer, because I think I need more strength for my attack. That's 3. I think I might be going over a bit, but I think it's fine. Also, do you have this spell? Well, funny thing about that, no. Oh, he's immune? I should have remembered this. Skills are also immune, right? Well, damn. Can I suck him? Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I can do this. I still think I have enough MP. Pain? Maybe? Hey, there it is. Kira. Yeah, I think I might be cooked here. Yeah, I think I made some pretty big mistakes. Now we're doing this whole fight for a couple of speed spheres? Hell yeah. I am speed Kerchow. That's what they say. Can I suck him? Blitzball Mania circa 2026. Ah, man, Pain has such a... I don't know what the actual delay is, but it seems like a billion years. Every time I use Pain, I have to wait 13 years. They're like Shisui Uchiha here, man. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh, I kind of prefer death. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might prefer death. His will take forever. Times 4. I just cast Pain over and over. Another hypothetical for you. RPG and are drowning in a lake. Is it that lake from Alan Wake? Because y'all are cooked in that case. It's over. I can't help. I can't help myself, let alone you. If you quit now, it's 59. No. Those are game over counters, not. Wow. So there I was for 8 hours hitting a flan with pain. Have you done final bosses yet? Or now just post game after getting airship, I should say. Oh no, so I beat the game, and now we're just kind of doing the optional stuff, right? So the reason we did it that way was so that the main story was still kind of hard. Like it wasn't like we had beat like Dark Valfor and then we faced Jacked, right? Like it maintained some of the challenge, which is nice. Would be handy if you had the null spells. Too bad those are, I think, literally impossible to learn without Steal, Mug, and Bribe. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hopefully finishing this Final Fantasy X battle. Pretty much. Pretty much. I definitely made some missteps here. That Lancet was foolish. I'm gonna run out of MP. Adamant's probably 5 years ago. Oh man, shots were fired. I got a new YouTube channel coming out where it's gonna be I'm only gonna upload one video to it, and it's gonna be a time lapse of every Adamant stream fighting Dark Anima. That's the whole channel. How much HP does this guy have? And why do I know so little about Final Fantasy X when I play it so much? two questions I have. If you can answer, if y'all can answer both. I'm gonna guess 800,000, but that seems low. That seems like wishful thinking. Sounds like a great channel of suffering. Let's go. Only video uploaded is Pain Train time lapse. Highlights of moments when Adamants realize the fight is lost. I feel like Adamants just knows that fight so well. Like I'll be watching an Adamant stream, and Adamants will just be like, "It's over," and I was like, "How is it over?" And then like 5 seconds later, I'm like, "Oh damn, he was right. It was over." He was correct. It's like watching like a chess grandmaster play. He plays one pawn and he's like, I see I've won this game. You're like, what? What do you mean? Man, imagine if the Flan died today. That'd be crazy. I guess just Hail Mary my overdrive when I have to, right? I mean, I know it's over when I'm reset City Hell. Oh man. No, I feel like, I think I've told you this before, but like I feel like your runs are so much like a speed run of sorts. I feel like it's kind of like, cause like I watched like a lot of speedrunners of like platform games, and a lot of it is like, didn't get there, and sometimes the stream is, it really is like, I'm just trying to hope for a good run, like that's all I want, you know. I feel like from what I've seen, there seems to be some comparison for sure. To rank 6? Oh my gosh, dude, that's ridiculous. Could it not be? Can we edit the game so that Dark Plan gets no turns? Have you considered just healing with Lancet? Well, I've considered it now. Is it worth, like, how much heal? Actually, now I think about it, is this just the better, like, play? Like every so often, just lance it over and over? So there I was, sucking HP out. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is not the play. I need to incorporate plane. I need to. Ladies and gentlemen, we need a plane. No, I need to incorporate pain into this as well to deal more damage, or else this is gonna take actually forever. Wait, he's regenning now? Who let him do that? I don't know if I can win this, can I? He heals more than I deal. Am I just locked? Ah, this is why I need Dispel. Ah, damn it all. Yeah, I need Dispel. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm out of here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I quit. I quit early there. I didn't even see Caribbean's message before. I was like, I'm escaping. I'm done, man. I'm tapping out. Honestly, valid move. 59. No, it's got to be a death. It's got to be a death. It's not called the escape counter. Oh, man. Beak. Does he have delay or something? Oh, he's murdering me. My respect died. It's that meme of like, you know, you can keep reset count 58, but I will not respect you. The kids will not respect you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What happens if this boy swallows? It seems like he shouldn't do that, right? Because wait, did you all see that? Let me try this. Check this out. Look behind Anima when this happens. I don't know if it did it. Let me try again. Yeah, oh, there it is. Like on the bottom right, there's like a little texture thing. I feel like I've never seen that before. It's kind of cool. I should probably actually fight him. I'm just wasting time now. You can't give what you don't have. Fellas, where's the beef from? Francisco and Landscape. It's on site. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh. All right, Landscape. All right, Francisco. I need you both to say one thing you like about the other person, and it can't be sarcastic. We're gonna do a little bit of a therapy session here. We're gonna fix your conflicts with one another. What's your favorite thing about the other person? And no, the answer can't be, I like that you wear just anything. I like how he tags me. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll accept that answer. It's on the border of acceptability, but I'll accept it, I guess. He retained body. Okay, Landscape. You gotta give a different answer. You can't. That cannot be your compliment. That is not allowed. I'm throwing a flag. I'm throwing a flag. You can't. That can't be your answer. Jesus. Oh my god. I wish someone said that to me. That's really funny. That's awful. That's a terrible. Oh my gosh. You lost couple therapy. Yeah, everyone knows the most successful couple therapy is the one you're trying to win. You must always be seeking to defeat the other in couples therapy. Is bifocal suit his head shape? I don't know what this is. Okay, I think I've just lost my fake therapist license. My imaginary license. I think I've caused more problems. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a disaster. What have I done? Alright, we're gonna speed up because these guys are taking forever to deal with. Nice. No good job, Blitz. I think Francisco and I are closer as a result. Thank you. I appreciate the fact that I could help. Closer to a PPV match? PvP match? Nice. The ultimate wolf. Where's Fafnir? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the ultimate wolf. My god, he is the ultimate wolf. Jesus. That's a lot of damage. Well. If it isn't my own doom. GG? Oh, not GG? Bit different without Celestial that pierces defense stat, huh? No, absolutely. As Celestial's ignoring defense is everything. Me existing with my lone, you know, anima. Not the same. Ain't nobody paying a dime to watch me call foul every 15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Fafnir. Fafnir. Surprised Fafnir isn't here to glaze about the ultimate dingo. You better be careful, Adamants. Because I'll put you and Fafnir in couples therapy. You'll have to each say what you like about each other, and it will not work at all, as we learned from the past. it'll if anything, it'll damage the relationship further. I can guarantee it. Light curtain. Light curtain, let's go. I probably should have said yes, but light curtain, let's go. So I don't forget. Where is it? Hey, there it is. Protect. Wait, where's protect? There it is. It's in my mind. I should probably just give everything to Crifian first. Heiska feels silly, but like I might as well, right? You say that as if we know each other at all. That's fair. That's fair. Now we can learn to spell and go beat up the flan for real. That's true. We can also get the Magus sisters, I believe. Tungsten just learning everything. I never eat a flan without dispelling it first. It's just the safe way to live your life, truly. I don't know that I'll need any of this, but just in case. Sounds good, Landscape. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I've done it. I've created a monster. Sure. Well. This feels dangerous. So there I was. He was shooting lasers from the sky. It was a nightmare. Alright. Convergence. Oh, I've been converged upon. That's for sure. Just not up to scratch. That does sound like me. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, what a hell I live in. It's time. Oh, you want to talk about a racer, buddy? Show you an eraser. Spin Waka. Spin Coryphean out. Spin him out. Spin him out. Spin him out. That's right, buddy. Someone knows how to swim. About to Waka hitting the spin cycle is crazy. There's no way. Like, there's no chance. I want to shield, but there's no way. Bro, come on. Give me a turn. Give me a chance. Give me a chance, man. Aw, it's GG. I'm a laundry machine, wee. Oh, man. I should have just cast Protect and took a hit and prayed. Alright, I think I know what to do. I had a tutorial about this. Never mind, GG. There's Waka. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, Banner Snatch. That's surprising. I didn't expect that. Sandworm, Cactuar. I did expect that.
You're counting on.
We actually don't have to reset this time, I don't think. Thankfully.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
I think the game's like nice to be like, alright, we know you were in the monster arena. Don't worry about it, I think. We'll find out together here, but it seems fine. Looking for Bander Snatches here. I guess arguably the cave makes more sense. You 100% need to, or 1000% need to power level your Aeons for the OG creations, Dark Aeons, and Penance, even if you're mod. Sadly. Yeah, we kind of talked about that. I think like the idea is that we'll level up Yuna, but we won't use her in combat. Like that's the idea right now. As we like kind of hit the end. Y'all think Blitz knows about FFXCD? I don't even know what FFXZ is. What is that? Me personally, never used it. Me personally, don't really know what that is. I don't use any mods whatsoever. That's my mentality. I just feel like mods are cheating, so I never use anything to modify the game at all. Who even made FFXZ? Fizeg. I don't know what that is. No idea. Donuts is not amused. Current game state normal. Well, okay, that's a lie if I ever seen one. That's because I have swapping folders. This is a little tool I made. It's just a little launcher for all the mods. It just lists like the folders and stuff. When it says like normal, it means that it's not running any modified files. I'm running a modified save. That's different. If I swap folders, all the monsters are gonna randomize, because the modded folder's completely out of whack right now. Also, Mihen's broken. If you enter Mihen High Road, you enter a weird void where you're on the Mihen High Road, but you're also in Makalani at the same time, and it's very weird. And it's because I was messing around with some stuff, so it's, yeah. I was trying to figure out the transitions. I'm glad you've shown evidence of not knowing what that is. Like, it's not actually real. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I never cheat. I never mod. And if you just didn't have all your Aeons as party members, I don't know what you did in the game, you know. I remember you swapping maps. Yeah, I was messing around with that. I got to get back on the modding stuff. I did the randomizer, and it's pretty much working. I say pretty much because I tested for crashes and stuff, and it seems fine. But I haven't done a run. But I also got to figure out the transition stuff. I've been I've just been focusing on the Let's Plays for a while now, though. Everything is normal here. Brass's final Aeon floating gag, that was fun. Oh, we did have that, didn't we? I forgot where enemies got placed, to be honest. I don't entirely remember, but that was a thing. Brass's final Aeon just showing up in Gagazette. Cheat mania cheating? Oh my gosh. The ultimate anime betrayal. Cheat mania cheating. Yeah, there's a few crazy ones. I gotta do a run of that. I'd like to do the run with random locations as well, but I need to. I mean, the real answer is I need to like just put time, right? Like, I just need to sit down and be like, I'm going to do this today, 100%, and actually do it. Normally I sit down and I'm like, I am going to play 16 and do Let's Plays. Yeah. I always say, man, if I could just have 48 hours in the day, that'd be ideal. If I could choose any character trait, it would be not needing sleep. Just to always be awake and always doing something. Which I feel like sounds crazy to some people. Today I'm crashing the game beyond recognition in your vision board. That's funny. I still gotta check out the tool Criffian made. They made a modding tool. I think that would help a lot too. See if I could like utilize that. I was gonna do a stream on that actually. Kind of give that a shot and see what it's all about, you know. I'm a perfect test case of if Blitzball can use this, literally anyone can use this, you know. If he can do it, surely everyone can. Yeah, we're looking for Bandersnatches. We might need to leave. This might not be the Bandersnatch world that we seek it to be. You can play with your toys after you eat your flan. The flan I have to eat somehow 800 times larger than me. Nice. The flan is the fiends we made along the way. I don't know that I understand that. Oh, we got a Bandersnatch. Let's go. Alright, I'm starting to have my doubts on us beating everything today. I had so much faith and belief in myself, and now I'm like, man, this is taking longer than I thought. Bandersnatch. Let's go. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another, man. One after another. Sounds good, Francisco. Welcome to stream, JK. Hope your day's going well. Nothing much is happening here. Just doing some monster capturing, you know, living the dream every day. Surely a Bandersnatch will appear. That's what we're on the hunt for. One more Bandersnatch? I think 2 maybe? I think 1. I could be wrong on the count. Caught a few. There he is. There's the boy. Let's go. Soon we will touch this save sphere, and everything will be good. Surely. It's what I tell myself. It's what I promise myself. Nice. Let's get there. Bandersnatch. That's gotta be it. I want to try one more time just to make sure we have all of them, but that's gotta be it, man. That's gotta be the real deal, man. Nice. So that should be everything in Gagazette. We've done it. Success. Board airship.
You're counting on you, kid.
I knew you were counting on me, but I gotta be real. I'm just doing my best Pokemon adventure right now.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
Also, just for old time's sake, call me crazy. Let's do Catcher Chocobo. Let's see if I can 0.0 this. First try. 85th first try. How's the modding journey going? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. I need to get back to it. I've been kind of slacking. So I'll read comments here in a second. I'm doing this with analog. I never remember. Do I do analog or D-pad? I don't actually remember my normal. Oh man, missed it. That's a shame. No! Not good. Not good, not good, not good. GG. Oh, GG! I missed the 2 balloons too. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. If I lose by like less than 6, that'd be heartbreaking. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered. Shame. What a shame. Trying to reset an analog stick, or analog. Oh my gosh, time my analog sticks. Trying to reset an analog clock that doesn't have the spinning dial to adjust the time. It has buttons, and I don't know what half of them do. Yeah, you have to like just press them, I guess, and see what happens on the clock face, right? That's the only hope. Shouldn't it only have 2? You would think. You would think. The third button's for a random time for fun. You blew it. I did. Wait, do we not get another monster? Wait, what? Do I do Beacon? Do I believe in my heart that I won't get ambushed by green men? 59? Oh my gosh. Oh man.
You're counting.
Do I believe? Do I believe? I believe. I might be a fool, but I believe. Watch a green man ambush me. I think I need sandworms and cactuars. Die? Let's go! This might be like, Cavern of Stolen Faith, where I have to save between each one. I'm probably not going to, because I'm a fool. But, you know. Oh yeah, you do have to hold the buttons down, and then they should start blinking, and you adjust the time. I love donuts with the clock knowledge. Knowledge of time. The entropy of chat. BRB gonna check a quick tutorial. That's fair. Who's Jace? It's a fair question. They said Jace, and I was like, oh, Jace Bellerin? From Magic the Gathering? I don't know it, Jace. Yeah. You forgot to steal from the chest. Do you even know this game? You know, you're right. You got me. You got me there. Let me really quickly teach Mug to my Aeons. Let me see how well that works out. Oh my gosh. This is actually my first time playing. I've never played Final Fantasy X before. It's crazy how you can just go on the internet and lie. My favorite thing to do, obviously. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be at like 9,900 HP, and that's when the Cactuar is gonna end me. Be funny, Anima mugging the fiends without touching them. The funny thing is, I think I can give Anima and stuff mug and stuff. It's just, you know, it's with cheats. It's not legitimate. So, although I gave them escape, and that's not legitimate. So, you know, what's the real restriction at a certain point? Sandworm capture limit reached. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's easier to get Cactuars in Beaconell than it is Cenubia.
You're counting.
I have no evidence to base that off of, but I'm gonna say it as if it's true. So, all the confidence. That cardboard was Jace. I don't know it, Jace. No. I guess arguably I know J7 Jace. It's the only Jace I know. I had to watch a video on how to see if your handheld drill's battery is dead. Mine was indeed dead, and I had to get a replacement. Wait, aren't they all like rechargeable though? Or am I just sounding like the silliest goose in the goose farm? You could do the Cactuar Village Massacre. Jesus. You know, you could just wipe out a whole village if you're bored. Oh my gosh. That's true, no ambushes. That is a good point. No, but on the Discord, my handle is Juby. J7 Jace? No, as far as I know, Jace is doing great. Yeah. Doing tactics, living the dream. Yeah. Wait, why do you ask? That's a random thing to bring up. That's random. Who are you then? All right, everyone raise their hand. Who are you? All right. So I'm the one streaming right now. My name's Blitzball Mania. Oh my gosh. we need name tags at this point. It's an atomic clock? What in the Fallout are you messing with? And you just had to hold a button for a bit or wait overnight. How that works? Wait, what? What are you? You should go to a doctor and check your radiation level. What do you? It's an atomic clock, and you just had to hold a button for a bit or wait overnight. Don't know how that works. Fuck if I know. Wasn't even my clock to begin with. I don't understand that. The dude has the icon like he's been here for a year. I just don't recognize him. Oh no, yeah. Cardboard Box God has been a member for a bit. And then Donuts is the one who always talks about food. All right, we're getting the meet and greet's going well. What is the? Yeah, who's the glue talker? I think it's you know, we can talk about who talks about the glue factory. He's usually a silent observer. That's fair. I was talking to, I think, Street Rat about that actually recently. I think it was Street Rat. Maybe it was Adamance. I forget. But I was talking about like how I don't like to. Sometimes like I'll watch a stream, but I don't want to like comment because sometimes I'm working on something, and I always feel like a jerk whenever I comment on a stream and someone says like, "Oh, Blitzball, how are you doing?" And then I like ghost them, you know, because I'm working on something, so I'm like half paying attention. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's auto adjust time for your area, like Mountain or Pacific. Okay. Blitz, have you found any cactuars? Not yet. There's an argument on. I don't know if I'm finding them or they're finding me. I don't know if I'm the hunted or the hunter. It's unclear. Also, I should really heal to max, because if I do encounter a cactuar, it's GG. It truly is GG. Took a bit of a hiatus on the live streams roughly last summer. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't start engaging again until like late December. No, that's fair. I feel like I'm the same way. Like, I hop in and out of stuff. I kind of talked about, like, hobbies and stuff, and I get, like, kind of obsessed with them. So, I think I'm like, the same way with, like, with hobbies or shows or really a lot of it. What am I doing? Why am I not opening Corypheon's page? If I had to give a time span on when I first started, it was when Blitz was doing the multiplayer run with J7. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was a couple years ago. Yeah, J7 was doing a lot of the. It is for those who are unaware. So J7 is a channel that just does J7 Jace. He does like tactics a lot. So like a lot of his content is tactics focused, and I mean he's got everything. Like if you're interested in tactics, he's got everything. Very knowledgeable about that game. Probably the most knowledgeable person that I know on it. Hi, back. Hit him with the I'm hungry. Hello, hungry. Green man. I've been looking all over for you. I think I was supposed to say hello, tired, when Francisco said, thanks, I've done much better, I'm tired. Had a homeowners meeting and everyone's nice, but energy just drains after a while. Nah, that's the way it is, I feel. I think like I'm the same way. I don't know. I've been really tired lately. I've been trying to like, I don't know. I get more sleep, stretch, get active, stuff like that. Like anything I can to kind of waken up. Honestly, that's kind of my fear. Like growing older. I'm like, when I'm like old, am I just gonna be tired 24/7? Is that just my life? That sounds not enjoyable for me. No. 90% of a dad joke is timing. That's fair. Alright, autosave, let's go. The other 10% is getting milk and or cigarettes. Yeah. Longest trip for milk ever. That was an 18-year trip for milk. I'm old and tired 24/7. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my gosh. Some of the funniest things about 7 is the translation. The Shinran weapon, referring to the big monsters. Find the text dialogue so funny to read sometimes. Yeah, the translation for 7's goofy. Like, I know it's one of the, I mean, not trying to start anything, but it's one of the poorer translations, is what I've heard. Went on a shopping trip and had a nap for 3 hours. That's fair. When I'm recording, I've started using the OBS like pause feature. Like next to like record, there's like a little pause button where you can pause the recording, so you don't have to like end it. I think yesterday I recorded for like an hour and a half, and then I just like laid down and scrolled on my phone for like 30 minutes, and then just went back to the recording. I don't know why. Like it's weird. Like it's like being tired, but then like laying down helps. So it's not like I'm sleeping. I don't know. Just relaxing. I probably just drink too much coffee, if anything. I'm probably just crashing. Yeah. I'm just gonna self-diagnose and move on. That's the answer. Fuck that clock, I don't have time for it. Was that a joke? I'll leave it and hope it fixes itself. I'll stick to digital, thank you very much. I like to think the fuck the clock, I don't have time for it was a joke. Caffeine maniac. What's an interesting idea. Instead of Aeon Soul, what would you think of the Aeons having a separate sphere grid and they gained levels when they fought in combat? Separate sphere grid is in like, not like Crystarium, more like they just had their own sphere grid. Like, but they all had locations on the same grid. I think that'd be kind of cool. I like the sphere grid system in general, so, I mean, yeah, I think that'd be fine. I would say you would have to cut out all, okay, this is maybe controversial. I wouldn't like Yuna's stats increasing Aeon stats then. I would prefer if they truly remain neutral or something. Or maybe like when Yuna summons them, they get extra experience just from the summoning. So like you can kind of keep the idea of the summoner's bond. I think my best dad joke was on a Primal Liquid stream on Twitch. He said something about TVs and asked the chat if anyone that did that thing had ADHD, and I answered, no, my TV has normal HD. Dude, come on. Come on. Do you have ADHD? You're like, no, I have normal HD. You can set all coefficients to 0 then, Blitz. I probably shouldn't have frequent encounters on right now. I think all the cactuars are going to be on the left side, so me doing this is kind of just nothing. Well, every level of Yuna gets, she makes them level. I mean, that's true. Her stat increases level up them. I feel like you'd want that to be less of a thing, though, if they had their own sphere grid. I think if they had their own sphere grid with that same like setup, they'd be like broken, which they're already really good. Looking for a green man. Anyone seen a green man? Also, Blitz, your interview is longer than mine. It's about like an hour, right? Green man. Yeah, for those who didn't know, I did an interview on Street Rat's channel. I'll link it in the Discord here, probably post stream, and then put a post on YouTube. Recommend checking out Street Rat's channel. They kind of got this cool idea where they want to like interview like YouTubers and stuff and how they started, and I think a lot of that's done for like big YouTubers, right? But like, I mean, I'm kind of like a small fish in the big ocean, so I think it's interesting to see how people kind of got into this at my size. So that's live now, actually. Yeah. So. My ex-boyfriend. Wait, what does that refer to? I'm like trying to get history in chat now. The coefficient? I don't. Small fish in the Beacon Oasis. Exactly. Yeah. Normally we just kind of talk about talked about how I got started, influences, why am I doing this, essentially. You know? It's a green man. Did you did you go out with Sarge from Army Men? Tiny green man. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. My brain's not connecting the dots. I assume maybe it's the tiny man you're talking about. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I look forward to watching the interview. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I didn't realize how close I was to the camera though. I was like, oh my gosh, why am I so close to the camera? But I was like, you know what, it's fine. If you can't see my pores, it's not an interview. That's the mentality right there. I'm just joking. That's fair enough. I just didn't get the context. I was just a little bit lost in the sauce, if you may. Yo, just pour it all out on the interview. You're showing off your pores on camera. Some people are doing more. That's true. It's not that kind of interview, you know? That's the paywall. That's the members only interview. Oh my gosh. Green man. Let's go. Oh my gosh, they're done. It's over. Sweet. That's everything in Bikanel. In Bikanel.
You're counting on Yee-haw! Here we go!
OnlyFans exclusive interview. live on OnlyFans. Maybe that's the next run we do. Just OnlyFans. Oh, no new monsters? That's so lame. Whack, dude. I don't say this lightly. Whack. I guess we can go inside Sin. That's fine.
You're counting on Yee-haw! Here we go!
Final Fantasy X-2 OnlyFans. Hell yeah. Regular interview is your first time in experiencing gaming. OnlyFans is your first time experience in bed. Well, there's no beds with OnlyFans. I don't know if Flans sleep in a bed. I'm no expert. I'm gonna need a flan, you know, flanologist? I don't really know what that'd be. Can I be in the OnlyFans run to give funny commentary? I've thought about doing like an open Discord channel thing, where like anyone can pop in. That'd be a cool randomizer, all flans everywhere, but they all have a 1% chance of casting Megadeth. It's funny you bring that up, Francisco. I actually did think of doing some form of like monster-specific randomization in 10 at least. But I need to figure out a way to do it that's not so intensive. Like right now I can do it by like manually editing my script and cutting out everything that isn't like a certain species. But that takes forever. It takes a while. So like I need to figure out a better way to do it. But I think it's possible for sure. Definitely possible. 10.2 I haven't messed with, but I imagine it's configured very similar to 10 in the modding. I would just need to map out everything though again, which I don't really have an interest to do right now. I'm more in 10 modding than 10.2 at the moment. Think you need to mess with the encounter table files? Yeah, so I've been messing with the contents of the encounter itself. So like every area has like X amount of encounters, and then those encounters contain specific fiends. So what I do is I go through and I just edit the fiends that appear. So yeah, so it's like, you know, oh, this fight has 3 sandwolves or whatever, right? Something random. And then I'll be like, all right, now it has this instead or that. And the way it works for my change is it's just a pool of enemies, and it just pulls from that pool and says assign at random something here. Using encounter table instead of moving stuff. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm a little bit unfamiliar at that point. I'm not sure how that works. Like you can remove encounters from the game, I guess. So like it only chooses from like ones with plants in them. And then you can edit those monsters to be like, do this action, I suppose. Although the do this action I haven't messed with myself. It's kind of cool. There's so many things you could change. I think, should I be worried about Meteor here? Probably not, because he won't Meteor until I kill the last one, and then I fail to capture. We should be fine, I tell myself with no certainty. How's my defense? It's okay. I don't think it's particularly good. I feel like I've been doing HP more than defense, to be honest. Oh yeah, only 77. Not particularly good. Let me tell you, everyone in 7 is worried about Meteor. They really are. I mean, you think about, you know, what everyone in 10's going through. We get a Meteor every other day. Capturing all the adamantoids. Living the dream. Thank goodness he didn't have a Meteor. I was only at 4,000 HP. Unnecessary risks. Nice. Cool. Sweet. Alright, I am gonna go heat up some food here. Let me put something on for you guys to watch while I am slacking, you know, while I'm absolutely not doing my duty here. I feel like I always put on the same 2 videos. Let me get something a little bit different here. Alright, so this is a playlist of stuff that I made that I thought was cool in Final Fantasy X. I will be right back and this will play.
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. They say it works pretty good. We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Be saved, village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now you present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the Sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. want to ditch the career and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there. Yes, sir.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed. Yeah, but... Come on, look sharp! The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first? Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed. Yeah, but... Come on, look sharp! The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway? Ah, never mind. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here. Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway? Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
It was close, Waka.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Whoa!
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this! Ha!
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Whoa, hey, what are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen if you pick the wrong element. That was a bad example. This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with, yeah?
Alright, I'm back. Just in time to talk to this old man. How wretched you must be. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple, and all will return in time. Alright. Yeah, we can finish this video up here. Got my food. Got my drink. I told the dog he was adorable. All my tasks are complete. All 3 critical for today, so. Alright. Cool. Go back over here. Got some, what was that, Rick Astley in the chat? No strangers to love. You know the rules. And so do I. Beautiful. Nice. Behemoth King captured, always a good time. I think I'm actually going to turn off frequent encounters. I want to get to a save here soon, just so that we can sell our equipment. I don't know, it's just kind of annoying when we have to hit that extra button to get out of the menu, to be honest. We should probably also get to where we can actually face other enemies as well, just to, you know, keep things going. Wrong way. So sad. It's too bad they didn't give you a custom team when Waka left the Aurochs after the tournament, and the Aurochs could have been another team you face. Yeah, I think maybe it would have been cool if you had the option to create a Blitzball team. I think that would have been kind of neat. Well, you've been capturing. I've made 9 everything bagels, and I'm currently making a pistachio cherry dark chocolate bread. Oh my gosh. That sounds really good. I'm slacking over here. I've got some pasta and plain Greek yogurt. That's what I've got. That's it. like a bolognese kind of thing going on with yogurt. Yeah, I feel like baking's something I should be, more into. Although you were saying you make them in the air fryer. Right, Donuts? I want to say you said you were using the air fryer. I could be wrong on that, but plain Greek yogurt is very versatile. No, I like it. I've been tracking calories for, well, I guess now it's been, I'd have to pull up my little app or whatever. But it's been 7-8 months, yeah, trying to deal with all that. So Greek yogurt's nice because it's really low calorie, and I love yogurt, so it's like a win-win. Got me some spicy chicken nuggets and ranch. Hell yeah. Yes, the bagels are made in the air fryer. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Yeah. I like how it's like, we need to get here faster so I can get to the safe point, and then I proceeded to not teleport out. How embarrassing. What am I doing? Morning I had a black bean quesadilla with some cottage cheese on the side. Nice. See, that's something that I should incorporate. I should do more cottage cheese. I feel like that's also another good option, but I never have cottage cheese ever. Like, it's just, I mean, I don't dislike it. In fact, I like it. I just never, when I make the shopping list, it's never on it. I feel like in terms of snacks, like lately what I've been doing is I've been doing a lot of canned salmon. I like salmon, and it's much better not canned, but like it's so convenient canned, so I'm like, oh man. Wait, no, I need to heal. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm gonna game over here. I think I might be at the limit here. I'm in danger. What am I doing? Yep, there it is. Also, I didn't do a special. I didn't do a capture attack, so I didn't do a skill. So we'll still need to hit them and make sure that we don't need to capture them. Yeah, I've been trying to think of like good, like really easy snacks. So like canned fish, stuff like that. Yogurt, nuts, mixed nuts. Yeah. The dog also likes yogurt, as you can hear. Big yogurt fan. I feel like half the time we stream, we start talking about food all the time. That shows you where my priorities are. It's a very important subject. I remember the first time my sister tried salmon. She didn't expect it to be so chicken-like. She expected it to be flaky. Oh, interesting. I guess it depends on how it's prepared. The canned stuff is definitely chicken. Like it might as well be chicken.
Here we go.
Yeah, it depends. I said that I like to talk about food. That's fair. Me too. I'm the same. The dog also likes food. Obsessed. I think he likes fish too. Whenever I'm like, you know, getting the fish out, he's like, he's sitting, he's ready. I don't think dogs can have fish though, so I never. He's kind of on a strict like, he gets dog food diet. You know. This morning I had a pear and milk. I was feeling lazy. That's fair. Dude, you know what I've had a craving for? Peaches. I haven't had peaches in like forever, and I've just not gone for it. I've just, you know, put it off the list. So I gotta buy some. Pears are also really good. Growing up, my grandparents had like a pear tree at their house. I think it was a pear tree. I think they had an apple and a pear tree. I was pretty young. I think they did. Nah, it's good stuff though. I know they had apples, but yeah. Jealous of anyone who has a fruit tree. Yeah, we had apple trees growing up in our, well, I say apple trees. We had aspiring apple trees growing up that my sister planted, but they were attracting wasps, and my parents didn't like that, so they took them out. Like they didn't even get to the point of like apples that you could eat, you know? Like it was like they were that young. We had a cherry tree as well, though. That was really nice. It's always hard though. Like a cherry tree. Like for us, it was hard because like the moment the cherries get like, you know, ready, like the birds go crazy. Like they pick the tree clean fast. So if you're gonna like pick your cherries, you gotta go. Like you can't just leave it. Like. Because ours, we didn't like net it or anything like that. We didn't like protect it from wildlife. It was kind of like it was a rapid like first come first serve kind of situation. You know, first come first serve in terms of like us and the birds. Yeah. It was us against the birds. Yeah, it was fun though. It was great. They took out the trees or they took out the wasps? Oh, we took out the trees. One of my friends has berry bushes, and they also grow tomatoes and peas. I sometimes get the hookup with free produce. Nice. No, that's great. Yeah, growing up, we had like a little garden of sorts. Like my grandparents had a big garden. We had like a small one. It was always nice, you know. Always nice to have. Yo, gamer is back. I am back. Had to get my pasta. This is very critical. Oh, he counters? Well, I don't like that. Does he counter pain? Or lance it? Oh, he counters. Yeah, he's doing things. He's crazy. Pasta's a high priority. It is. It is. It's critical. Oh, we're missing a ton of stuff. That's fine. Let's go inside Sin.
You're counting on me, kid. Yeehaw! Here we go!
I like how there's like an FMV every time you enter. It's kind of funny. It's like the only time that ever happens, I feel. Behemoth King captured. Nice, let's go. Uh-oh. There be the damage. Nice. It's got the meteor going. We're just gonna continue our little walk towards I guess certain success, right? I don't think anything here can kill us, really. I don't think so. Almost made a mistake there. almost took 1,000,000 damage. I was eating pasta. I was half paying attention, and I was like, "Wait, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? This is death, correct?" I've been thinking of playing 10 again. Capturing is the main reason why I never tried to 100% it. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of tedious, right? To a certain degree. I think capturing is fine your first time. But like right now, I've captured so much in this game, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like more of the same. I understand the like trepidation, if you will, on not wanting to do it. That and stat grinding. If you qualify 100% as maxing the sphere grid too, that can sometimes feel silly. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot here. I'm trying to think what else we have to capture. I mean, Marlboros and demon walls and whatnot. I mean, some of these enemies kind of trade between Sin and Omega. So it kind of depends. It's a pretty good argument I should armor break this guy. Normally I don't, because I can just burst through the defense and it doesn't matter, but it might matter. it just may. It just may. Let's actually turn on frequent encounters as well. Like, let's really really get things going here. I'd go for strength now. I was thinking about it. You might have seen me kind of hover over the the strength. Yeah, I think there's, you know, some validity to that. I think there's a part of me that's kind of like, well, what requires what, right? How many red spheres do I need for strength versus HP? And then once it kind of flips where it requires more 8 red spheres for HP than strength, then I'll probably do strength. Also worth noting, I'm running out of MP. In that case, lance it. The HP increase is slow now, so defense also needs uppies. Gotta get the uppies. I'm telling you, get to work on that luck. Man, I don't know how. Oh my gosh, to max out luck with the red spheres would be, oh my gosh, the pain. The absolute pain that would be. Defense up is also at HP up. Yeah, you could argue for sure, right? Like, same with magic defense. Like, you just take less damage. Oh, that's lame. I was hoping for more MP than that. That's what I'm talking about. Full recovery. Let's go. Doing 99 power spheres for 100 HP is a madman's game. Well, we didn't. This isn't Blitzball completely sane. It's Blitzball Mania, right? That's the channel. No, I don't think. I think I'm, you know. I'll admit, I think I've lost a step in my old age. I don't know. I don't. Would I still do 600 Blitzball matches for 60 dark matter? It's tough to say. Am I washed? It's the real question. Welcome to stream, Loot Goblin. Hope your day is going well. Yes is the answer. Loot Goblin was like called, basically, you know. You know, I was like, am I washed? And Loot Goblin's like, I gotta join this stream. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I need the Barbados here, ideally. That'd be like super cool, man. Haven't been in the stream in a while. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You got some Dragon Quest to play, you're busy. Head to flame so I don't lose it, you know. You got some Dragon Quest to complete. Oh man. So is this stat farming time? Sort of. Really, it's capturing monsters time, but like I'm also farming stats, right? Because like, why would I not? Haven't uploaded in a month. Playing too much League of Legends. After the storms, I was so busy with work, I haven't played a thing before Resident Evil 9. No, that's fair. That's fair. Is Resident Evil 9 good? I already got the 3rd playthrough done. That's crazy. Resident Evil feels like one of those games that, like, I feel like I'd like to get into it. I feel like I get into the series as a whole, though. Or I try to. I've played Resident Evil Orc, or Operation Raccoon City, and then 5. But I have no context for them because I didn't play any of the other ones before. So the characters I'm most familiar with, I think, was Leon and Sheva. No worries. Gotta go. Nephew wants to torture me with Fortnite. Gotta drop in Tomato Town, or I don't really think Fortnite anymore. I don't know what's changed. I think I'm just in the wrong area for Barbados. Oh, literally right here. Wow, that's so funny. Where's my stalwarts? Where are my stalwarts at? How close are we to 10? That's the question. It's the game of counting. Another behemoth, man. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hope you have a good day, and good luck with just good luck. Don't forget to get that luck up. I misread that as work, and I was like, wait, what? I'll be sure to grind luck, you know. Hope you get some rest. Another Barbados, man. I feel like Barbados is like one of the hardest ones to capture. I don't know if it's just because I'm here and trying to do it right now, but I always feel like this is always a tricky one. Any like one of where it's like, oh, it's an encounter that happens here and it's only one encounter where they appear. Like when it gets so specific, that's when it gets hard, right? That's when it's like, oh my gosh, how do I get this guy? I guess for these guys, I can just Oblivion because I don't need them. Maybe it's faster? It is faster. Let's go. Oh, I forgot they have like no MP. So going for the Lancet here doesn't make much sense. Doesn't really matter. Although this guy, he's great. Wraith captured, let's go. Might get Wraiths before we get Barbatos. Tough to say. Wraiths I don't care about as much because they appear in Omega, so like it's fine. But, you know, this situation is a bit different. I love the fact that the demon wall like lunges at you. Such a funny animation in this game. Just a wall just yeeting itself at you. The way it claws on the floor to get you. No, yeah, absolutely. It's so cool. Yeah, Barbados is the big one here. Once we get Barbados finished, we can leave and just do Omega. Maybe they should spend some of the energy getting out of the rock, maybe. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a little bit confused on are they the rock or trapped in the rock? The fact that there's a tail jutting out the back makes me think that they're trapped in the rock. I pity them, really. I mean, it seems like a tough situation to be in. I mean, quite literally trapped in a rock. I guess that is a tough situation. As that goes without saying, now that I think about it, you know? Man. Stuck inside a rock and a hard place. Not between, just and. Just combined. Just the same. Oh, that's funny. Man. More to go, right? Well, it's more power spheres, which we probably are maxed out on now I think about it. Oh, no, we're not. Alright, what's the difference here? Alright, I think that'll be the last HP we increase. Nice, got the level 3 key spheres. We definitely do not need them at all, but we got them. Oh, Barbados. Where are you? Great Barbados kind of nice. I mean, to be fair, we can just get these in Omega, so it's not a big deal. Again, it's like the one-ofs where it's like we can't find this anywhere. That's like the real important ones. All right. Finally, my goodness. I was gonna say, where'd he go? Let's actually armor break here. Let's actually do something that might make sense. Barbados captured. I have yet again captured Barbados. Is Barbados the only thing missing except Omega? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else here that is a one of here that isn't an Omega that we're missing. I could be wrong, but not, as far as I know. Because we got the Behemoth. That's a big one. That doesn't show up in Omega. Ooh, mistakes were made. Thought I could one-shot him, man. I believed. Keep believing. Always. Is this the moment? Arguably I could pull up Farpoint and just check my account, but I like to do it this way because, you know, it feels more authentic. And I'm way too lazy to go back to the monster right now and be like, what's my number, you know? Eventually I'm going to try to capture one and it's going to say capture limit reached. Whether that's today, we don't know yet. The reveal. Never before seen. 10 captured Barbatoses. Only tonight. One day only. Oh my gosh. Armor break if we can. Hey, there it is. That's all of them. Let's leave. Got a blast. I don't know why I opened up the save. We don't need to save right now. We got autosave.
We're counting on.
Alright, let's actually go to Calmlands just to make sure we're good. I'm pretty sure we are, but like, just to be sure. Set everything back to normal for now. Who even thinks of putting capture on an Aeon weapon? I mean, it's, you know, yours truly. It's me. Cool. Oh, okie dokie. We're dead. I love hard-boiled eggs, but I hate having my kitchen smell like farts. The struggle is real. Truly the duality of choice right there, you know? Maybe not duality, but, you know. The struggle is real. Yeah. Been researching specimens you brought me from inside Sin. I created one nasty beast. No, I think that's just an egg thing. I think gas just comes with an egg. I think. I feel like for me, like I've never had an issue with it, but like I feel like I've heard that be a thing. Am I just cooked here? Like, am I just GG'd? I think I might be. Yeah, GG'd. What a shame. I'm not gonna pretend to know the science behind it. I think it's like some protein thing. We truly cover everything in this chat. No, they don't smell like it. It's like when you intake them, you get gassy. Unless I'm misunderstanding Joko Loco.
We're counting on.
Or wait, you're saying when you cook them, it smells like fart? Wait, hold up. Wait, I think I'm switching sides. I think I'm on Francisco's side now. I'm confused. We got to get to the bottom of this. No pun intended.
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of
This is a critical investigation now.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So he's here?
I thought you meant they give you gas. I misunderstood. Because I've heard that before. Alright, let's fight everything. Hey, look at that. Things we've already captured enough of. Crazy. Dude, I just realized Toneberry is going to be a nightmare. I don't know what we do here. I don't know what we can do here. Toneberry just insta-deletes us, right? I want to say the last time we faced Toneberries, we had to save in between each one. And then the only reason we won is because we could one-shot him. This is gonna get tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be a situation. Now I am going to save. Because I have fear in my heart. Voodoo does fix 10k. Oh, I thought Voodoo was insta-kill. Am I crazy? Is it actually fixed 10k? That's so good. Like, who cares? For some reason, I thought it was an instant kill. I love that I can play this game and still be surprised at things. Whether it be from forgetting things or just I never knew, like, I don't know. It is kind of fun to be like, oh, like, I love this game and now I know this. You're crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for the affirmations. Yeah, Zor's is like the easiest thing ever to capture here. It's weak, it's plentiful, it's crazy. Welcome back, Loot. I hope that you won your Fortnite games. And if you did not, you'll get them next time. Why death count hidden? What do you mean? It should be on the... Is it not showing? No, it's there. It's in the upper left. Two victory royales. Hell yeah. I am known to be kind of the GOAT. I don't wanna brag, but I have been known to be the greatest that's ever done it. Oh yeah, we did reset count because we kept having to reset the game from crashes too. We wanted to make sure that it was like oh god, oh no, yeah. Oh jeez, dude. Just die, Toneberry, just die. I don't even want to capture you. I don't even want you. Did he really gaslight you guys into believing that? It's a new chat, Loot, and I have manipulated the chat to my will, is what you're saying. Gosh, I need so much more power. The Toneberries really are a problem. I guess I could like... So I could haste and cheer before hitting them, but like, is that gonna really matter? I guess is the question. Like, at what point will it be like, who cares? Like, get rolled, kid. We were talking about eggs. Very important conversations. Very critical conversations we have. Cool. I am speed. That's what they say. Kerchow. Alright. Did you see my Voodoo message? I think so. Yeah, it was about the 10k, right? Yeah, they do 10k flat and then counters with Voodoo. Yeah, we're gonna have to consider that. Oh gosh. All right. Well, let me think about my life. I'm gonna haste. All right. So here's the deal. I'm gonna actually. Actually, I can do this fast. It's fine. I'm gonna haste, cheer. I don't know if this will work. Perfect. And then I cure. See, this is why I don't know if it'll work, because I don't know if I'll be able to heal enough for it to matter. No, I think I'm in a loop now. I think I'm in like a heal loop. I should have started with focuses, maybe. Yeah, think about this. Oh, it's so gross. Just go for focus. Midway through, sure. That's fine. Maybe regen is a better option. Maybe we could check our viability for that. Like, can we get it kind of thing. Yeah, I'm clearly in trouble. Do we have regen already? No. Does protect do anything against voodoo? I don't know. I'm just gonna kill him. We're in a weird way here. Unstoppable force versus a movable object. Oh my gosh. I mean, the easy answer is to put in more Aeons, but that feels lame. You know what I mean? That feels like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Arguably, I could swap Aeons, but I don't think any other Aeons have over 10k HP, so they get instantly deleted. I should probably start with the Spirit because it is weak. You get the Magus Sisters. Oh, that's true. We had the Blossom Crown. I think we were ready to get them. Actually, since we're here, let's actually, you know, I'm gonna switch up a little bit. Let's actually go get the Magus Sisters. Just since I think we can.
Here we go.
Go for this. You know me. I also want to try Catcher Chocobo. I'm gonna try D-pad this time. I think I tried analog last time. It was fine. Oh yeah, D-pad's so much better for me. Uh-oh. D-pad's so much better than me. Proceeds to miss every balloon. proceeds to hit every bird. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like a 12-second. The pad? What pad? The D-pad. The directional pad. Wait, what did you think I said? Alright, we gotta try one more. First time, first try. Everyone gets a freebie, first try. Oh, come on, dude. How do I miss that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of space. I never take this path. Is it gonna work? I never go that far left. Is it actually gonna work though? It might. GG. Can you get 0.0 by being hit by a bird? Probably not with that many balloons. First try. That's right. Do we do it? No way. That's like a 5? Yep, 5. 5.5. I quit. I'm done. Alright, let's... Trying to think what challenges I can do with the Chocobo race. Stream ends when I get 0.0 seconds 100 times, something like that. Just for fun. Stream ends when I dodge 80,000 lightning bolts. Probably not that. Who are you trying to punish? It's really a punishment of myself at that point. Trying to think what you'd want to track with that. Probably just perfect times and losses. And when you didn't do it. Because you would never track if you beat the Chocobo trainer. Because she's so easy to beat. It doesn't even matter. I'm trying to punish the viewers. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
You've got quite a name.
Oh my gosh, I forgot she sucks me in. Get away from me, Belgamine. I have no interest. We did it! Now we have the Magus sisters. Question is, what is their name? What shall it be? Oh, I've already got an idea. Alright. I only have 8 characters, so I apologize for the misspelling. Cardboard. Box. God. Blitz, Ball, and Mania. Oh, that's also a good one. I don't think I've named anything after myself. Magus sisters? You mean cardboard box god? Buttermilk eggs. Oh my gosh.
You've got quite a name to live
I love donuts. I love donuts was actually the Magus sisters on a previous run. That's funny.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Summon the notorious CBG. Y'all know the CBG's coming through.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
You know I'm bringing out the CBG. who are certainly weaker than Anima right now. Oh my gosh, I feel like there's no way they're stronger than Anima. Anima's had so many boosts. Corypheon's been tearing through the competition. I could technically put Cardboard as a full name, but I don't know if the game will crash if I put 9 characters. I can do it via the editor. Alright, Cardboard, it's your chance to do as you will. Cardboard with the auto life. It's God's turn, which is a crazy to name. I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, that's a weird. All right, God with Pasado. That's pretty cool. You're afraid to crash in the game, are you? I will. And Box, the good old Box with Razia. God is taking a break. Oh no. Let's. Okay, no taking of a break. I for sure thought that'd be a thing. I'm just gonna have him do as you will. Oh my goodness, man. Well, it's too funny.
Stop. That is enough.
That took so long to transition, I was worried it crashed.
Take this. You've got quite a...
Alright, let's face Yojimbo again. I don't know what Yojimbo gives post first fight. I'm curious. Mostly I need to know if I can farm any of these Aeons for anything that I can't get elsewise. Like, do they give me, like, I don't know, lightning gems or something random, right?
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
You know it's Cardboard Box God. Cardboard's taking a break. Let's go. The accuracy is so impressive. We're doing so well. Surely. Man, we are playing the game of Final Fantasy X. Well, Yojimbo has high evasion too. It's okay, Cardboard Box God. It's okay. I forgive your Aeons, your Aeon representation. Not the 3 misses. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, avoid that. Avoid that, bro. Belgamina has got to be caught up in this. Alright, we got like shadow gems or something last time. What do we get now? What's the prize now, man?
Stop. That is enough.
God,
I
coming
made
in
some
clutch.
progress. And for that, I'm
That's
glad.
terrible.
Take this.
Oh my gosh. Power spheres? Oh, I have no interest.
I will be the judge of your...
Anima.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Oh, I was born ready. You know who else was born ready? What will Anima come through here? Crazy that Belgamina has Anima. I'm a heathen. You better stay away from the summoner in that case. In those circumstances.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
You know who can deal with this? RPG Ryuji. I believe. Give you a small $100,000 loan. Nod, nod. He nodded. He nodded. Zenmato. Lore-wise, Belgamina having Anima makes no sense. I mean, true. It's true.
Stop. That is enough.
It would have been interesting if she had a line similar to Seymour, where like you summon Anima and she like is surprised. I mean, she could say anything, right? She could be like, "Oh my!" Like she could be like, "I don't know." What's a good line if you summon Anima? Oh my gosh, Belgamina spends her time trying to like teach you things. So maybe if you summon Anima, she says something like, "It seems you have things I could learn as well," or something like that. Like some recognition that she doesn't know that Aeon existed even, and you summon something she has no knowledge of. Like some appreciation for your talents, I think would be kind of cool. You know what I mean?
Very well. Before we begin...
Zamina Springs isn't that region? I think so. We'll have to double check. Blitz paying to win. Who says single player can't be paid to win? Oh my gosh. Clearly Belgamina is a good swimmer and could reach Bosch.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Oh, I'm gonna choose it well. Thysanoptera. Take them out. I want every bird we have to fire on that man. Or I guess, lady? Get poor to win? Okay. You know what happens to a giant zombie lady when she gets struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to everything else. I feel like any hits immediately GG. We have 2,000 HP. This is playing with fire. The miss! The miss! The absolute pathetic miss from Anima. Crazy. Couldn't be me. Actually couldn't be me. Don't rewind to that Macus Sisters fight. No! Oh, we're alive? Oh my gosh. How on today's episode we shouldn't be alive? What is happening? Thysanopt. Thyssanoptera. I believe in your ability to end Anima. Third cannon. Third cannon is the charm. Yo! Let's go! Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Stop. That is enough.
Like Valfor, like a gnat flying around Anima, untouchable.
Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
That was not worth it. Even in the slightest.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
I'll do my best. That's right.
Very well.
We're going to kill. We're doing the JRPG classic of kill God, specifically cardboard box God. Everyone know RPGs have a standard playthrough setup of save a cat, kill God. That's like the timeline of every RPG ever. So.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
This is maybe kind of a weird thing to notice now, but I feel like Sandy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna mess up their names. I'll use mine for example. I think Cardboard and Box, they have like matching armor, but I feel like what was it, Mindy or Cindy? I feel like she has like her own thing going on. Am I crazy? It feels like the color palette wise, she's kind of her own thing. Like I feel like she could be her own summon. All right. Let's bring out Francisco. There's no way this goes well, but let's do it. Flare. Oh no. Whoa! Dude, we just barely. Tepid take. Oh no.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Oh my gosh. That's brutal.
If you've got what it...
You suck, Blitz.
Very well. Now.
I'm sorry, I got you killed, Francisco. Truly a tragedy. No one could have foreseen it. Our best analysts couldn't have predicted that.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
So nice we do it twice. Surely Francisco can do it, can get him the second time. I'm not even gonna change anything. I'm just gonna do the definition of insanity, which is the exact same action. They are literally gonna flare me again. Yo, let's go. Actually calculated? Actually genius? Question mark? Francisco actually going to diff the opponent? One focus, one cheer. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I don't care about that. That's third focus. Can I get one more in? Maybe. No, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't tempt fate. I need two more. Oh, I would have been fine. That's so funny. One more focus, four more cheers. Arguably more reflexes too. A wise man once said, "It ain't easy being cheesy." Mighty Guard? Sure. One more cheer. I'm risking a lot. I'm the best. That you are, Francisco. That you are. Currently ranked number 1. Gonna reflex. Fire is gonna do like what, 400? Oh, not even. 3 more reflexes needed. 2 more needed. One more needed. Perfect. All right, cool. So we got full buffs for the most part. We don't have aim, but like, who cares? Could go for shell or reflect. That doesn't really matter, does it? Protect? I don't know, man. Can you? I've never tried to scan them. It says immune to sensors, but I'm gonna risk it. Doesn't this just hit the immunity though? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Perfect. Yeah, this might be foolish. I'm kind of okay with just removing the immunity. Definitely playing a little bit goofy here, if not significantly goofy. Can I lance it here? It's fine. They've got Aeon immunities on everything, don't they? I don't think there's much we can do. We can Null Blaze for fun, I guess. Missing a regen? Jesus Christ, Cindy. It's Francisco's world, and cardboard box gods just living in it, apparently. Is there validity in, like, physically attacking? I don't know. I'm thinking if I need to kill one of them so that I don't get actually deleted by a Delta attack. Maybe. I don't know if I can shield through it or not. I'm a little bit unclear right now. Pasado? Oh no! Oh no, we're so fine. 17 damage? What is this? Alright. Am I dead? Alright, I think I have to Blizzard myself, shield, and then pray. Not the ability pray, just pray. Like, sit in prayer. Are they? Oh, is this like a... What is going on here? Where's Delta? Did they never Delta attack? What is happening? Dude, I feel like the moment I don't shield is when they Delta attack. Like, they're gonna troll me, you know what I mean? Bro, if you're not gonna... I mean, I'll just keep on kicking you. They don't have overdrive? Oh my gosh. I was looking at my own overdrive. How embarrassing. For some reason, I saw my bar and I thought that was... I saw 3. Blitz is blind. Literally, apparently. I didn't even pay attention. Alright, well now I guess I blizzard myself and defend, I guess? I don't know. I can't tell you the answer. Oh man. There's a part of me thinking that there was... I mean, obviously in hindsight this would have been great. I'm like, I should have just gone for the... I should have just gone for the overdrive earlier. Is that overdrive? Cool. Cool. We should be fine. Alright. Now fire your stupid laser. Wait, what? What is happening? You know what? I'm done. I'm diamond dusting. I'm not shielding. It's fine. Okay, we're dead. Oh my gosh, they had overdrive, they didn't use it. I was confused. Gee, goodbye, Francisco. I've led you to despair. Oh my gosh. It's over. Cardboard Box God wins again. Oh my gosh. I thought Sandy would. I was so confused. Oh, that is death. That is... No, you don't live. That's like that scene in Deadpool where what does Wolverine say? I don't think you guys make it out of here. We would have survived too with shield. Would have been fine.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength.
And it easily could have been avoided too. That's true. I feel so oh my gosh, what am I doing? I chose the wrong one. This was a skill issue. That's like the summary of my channel though. This was a skill issue.
Choose your Aeon.
Get him, RPG. Get him, RPG Ryuji. He didn't nod, dang it. This was a recommendation from Donuts. We'll pay him 6-7. I'm tempted to rage quit this stream. I'm sorry to have failed you so deeply, Francisco. But you'll get him next time, I believe.
Stop. Ah, you take this.
Nice. Well, what am I doing? This is what. All right, Francisco. We're gonna make you just a bit stronger.
If you've got what it takes to beat. Very well. Now.
We shall take them down. They always said 50th time's the charm. So surely we have this.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Oh, I will choose well. It's time, Francisco. Victory is upon us. Basato. No interest whatsoever. I could not hope to care less. Beautiful. Gonna focus. Redemption arc is not. I'm gonna play loose. You thought I was playing loose before. It's gonna be the loosey goosey here. No shields, no fear, just violence. Lazara, love it. Good try. What are you doing to me? Francisco has never had more regret of being named after an Aeon at this point. What an unfortunate set of circumstances. It's very like a kill me situation. Beautiful. I probably don't need this as much, which is why I do it last, but 2 more reflexes to max out. Beautiful. The RNG is with us. I fear no... What is it? Ladybug? Firefly? Firebug? Or bee. I fear nothing. Free me from this torment. Alright, I'm gonna do something I haven't done a lot of. Employ strategy. Dude, what is this RNG? I'm getting so lucky. You're gonna see something you never see me do on a stream. Think before I act. I think I didn't come here for the thinking irrational planning. That's right. I got feet. I'm kicking. It's got that Simpsons vibe where what is it, like Arnold Schwarzenegger's the president in that? He has that line where he's like, "I came here to lead, not to read." Heal? I don't need to heal when they have 0 HP. Heal? You mean reduce my opponents to 0 HP? We might have a full health Cindy to deal with. Like genuinely. Cause she's regenning, she's curing. This is an actual concern. Oh, she just falls. How the mighty have fallen. Speaking of mighty. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. You get rid of whatever that is. Dark Shiva vibes here with the amount of kicks we're doing. Oh my goodness! Holy? I laugh in the face here, Holy. Okay, we're in trouble. Okay, this is bad. You know what I always say? Francisco's backup's always been tungsten. Oh no. There's no way we win. Blitz forgot the damage constant of Holy. Bold of you to assume I knew it to begin with. Trying to glue this run together? Always. Gonna haste, as one does. Going to shell? Shell? No shell. Okay, we're gonna reflect, I guess. And we're gonna cheer. I don't think focus matters because Holy kills us no matter what. So it's a GG regardless. Did you just cast Dispel with Aeon whose special attack is Dispel? Maybe. Oh, Holy! Yeah, Aerospark's slower. Whatever a cardboard box says. I don't know if it's true or not, but it defends my point of view, so it's yes. Oh my gosh. I believe a glue will win.
You have made some progress, and for that...
What is it? They are rubber, I am glue.
Take this. It may come...
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
Whatever you throw bounces off of me and goes back to you.
You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
She'll be sent when I tell her she can be sent. I might need her items.
Why couldn't we see to stop the dreaming? Why did we stay on?
Nah, fam, you stay in here, lady. Damn.
Forgotten to move forward.
Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Can't farm if you're in the far plane. True. This has been a fun run. I feel like I've had to approach things in such a different way. That's like my favorite thing about runs, where I got to think about like, what am I gonna do about this?
You're counting.
Like the double cast on Aeons, I cannot tell you how much I do not care about double cast on Aeons in most of my runs. But then in this run, it's been like super important.
You're counting.
It's been like, oh my gosh, this is everything and it very much matters.
Here we go.
I think I get stuck in a rut of like always doing the same thing. I'm like, oh, the best party? You mean Tidus, Waka, Riku, you know, mix? Like that's always the best answer. So it's fun to just do stuff where it's like, oh, I didn't think about this. Without double cast, you would still be in Gagazet grinding. I mean, there's a potential. There's a potential. All right, let me think about this. Sure. A very strange elemental. How bad can he be? Pretty bad. Is this like Toneberry, essentially? Like where I'm gonna get in a loop here? I don't think so. Also, is he susceptible to slow? Maybe might go for the reflect off me to slow. Controversial take, the best party is not Tidus, Waka, Riku. Really? I feel like that's always my go-to. But I don't... I mean, I guess you could argue... I've heard arguments for Auron in like the Penance fight. For using Tornado on the arms. I've heard that before. I've heard... Gosh, I don't even know. Like, I feel like that's the main thing I've heard. Oh, yeah, Tidus, Auron, Riku. Oh, nuts. Oh, fiddlesticks. This is no good. Favorite streamer? I love watching you while I poop. Alright. I've never had someone be so open with me. I've been in relationships where we're not that open. I don't even know how to react, you know. Honestly, I'm touched. I'm touched. Thank you, Tattoo Itachi. Thank you. I'm sure you got the bathroom TV up and it's got me on it. Hey, I like listening to the stream while driving. Thank you, Jin. Preferably not watching the stream while driving. I would not recommend that. Stop touching the streamer. That was stupid. I bet I'm touched emotionally. Oh my gosh. Like to watch and listen while I'm cooking? Hell yeah. Yeah, you got nine bagels cooked. Better than the radio. I'm a big fan of radio. Growing up, I listened to it a lot. That's love, man. Think about who you watch when you poop or when you're eating. Those are the good ones. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can't disagree. I can't disagree. You know, when it comes from the heart, who am I to disregard matters of the heart? Yeah. Dude, what do I do here? This feels like I feel like oh my gosh, I feel like when I've done this before, I've just had really high magic defense. Okay, so here's my pickle. I want to get my magic defense up, but if we go for the Yuna method, it'll increase for all my Aeons. So the reason that matters is because I want to do solo runs for a lot of them. So like I want Valfor to face Dark Valfor, Ifrit to face Dark Ifrit. When Shiva faces Dark Shiva, Shiva needs ideally 0 magic defense. Because the way it's going to work is I'm going to be using Blizzards on myself to heal, so I can do the 1v1 properly this time. If I have too high of magic defense, I don't think I can win the fight. So if I do that with Yuna, it becomes a problem. So I gotta think about this. I love driving while I poop. That's how you know you're hardcore. You got the hardcore setup with the driving at home and stuff. There's no way I can avoid him, but I'm gonna try. I like to watch, cook, and poop. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like just doing no magic defense on Yuna, doing the Shiva fight, then activating all the magic defense on Yuna. You know what I mean? This is funny, but the last week I was telling my boys how I like to eat in the shower, and they think I'm insane now. Is that crazy to y'all? Think about it. You can get crumbs anywhere you want. Well, I think it depends on what you're eating, right? Like, here's my tier list. I don't think that I would eat anything soupy in the shower. Like, I wouldn't eat like cereal, soup, stew. I wouldn't eat any of that. The closest is like stew maybe, but I think anything that could contain something, I wouldn't eat. It's really common, like people talk about like shower beer. People like have a cold beer in the shower. It's great. Like, I think that's like an idea. What would I eat in the shower? I think like it depends. Infinite soup glitch. That's insane. It's truly an infinite soup. It's, you know, we've solved it. We forever soup. Shower ramen. I wouldn't eat in the shower. What would I eat in the shower? I feel like a sandwich is an easy answer because you can move it, right? Like it's food that you can move around really easily. It's hard to like eat a sandwich and be like, I've somehow put my sandwich in directly in the flow of the water. It's like, all right, we'll have control over your body. Like, that's just know how to move an arm. You know, you've had it for years. So like, I think that's fair. What else? No soups. Sandwiches are chill. Trying to think what I've eaten recently. Burritos are great. Burritos are actually better than sandwiches because they're contained. It's a contained situation in the tortilla. I think, yeah, that's good. Candy floss raccoon. Those are just words. I don't know what that means. I don't shit it, Dara. I don't understand. I like hoagies and sandwiches in the shower. Cheesesteak. Oh, a cheesesteak? That'd be a good, yeah. I can't say that I've ever eaten in the shower, though. I can't say that I have. You know. Aren't burritos sandwiches? I don't think so. Think about it like this. If you went to like a sandwich shop and they said, we're going to give you a turkey sandwich, and then they gave you a burrito, you'd be like, no, that's just like a wrap. That's not really a... Shower lo mein. What, dude? What the hell? Like you wouldn't. I don't know. I feel like most people would say like this isn't a sandwich. I think okay. Here's an argument. People talk about like, oh, is it a sandwich? Is it a hot dog, a sandwich, or whatever? I think it's a cultural question. Would most people say that is a sandwich? I mean, it's a boring answer, I know, but like I think that's the actual answer. I actually plan to eat in the shower. Like, yeah, Snickers ice cream. I'm gonna save this for the shower later. You just like, well, I want to understand. I'm really interested now. You piqued my interest. So, like, is it a situation where you, like, it's better in the shower kind of thing, or is it like efficient? Are you like, oh, this saves time? Is it like a time thing? Oh, this just tastes better in the shower. Like, I gotta know, man. I gotta. Cake in the shower, is that too depresso espresso? Well, I think no, I don't think it qualifies. I think eating in the shower is just like is separate from your mental health is what I'll say. I don't think it's one and the same. Soak in the tub with my garlic bread. I saw the comment about like the styrofoam floating, but imagine you just had a bread bowl just floating in the shower. That's illegal. Actually, I'll draw the line there. That's a crime. That's punishable by the law. It's like I can just let cheesesteak meat fall out the back. No one cares. Ice cream drops on my chest. You just feel alive. I don't know. No, I feel like your pipes are clogged. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Isn't that bad for your pipe? You can't put a Philly cheesecake down your bathroom tub pipe. That's not good for it. I'm not a plumber, but I'm gonna say it. The Philly cheesesteak cannot go in the pipe. How do you even smoke in the shower? I feel like smoking in the shower is super doable, right? Like you just, again, it's like the sandwich argument. You just keep it out of the water. You keep yeah. See, I think that's legit. I think that's valid. I don't think smoking in the shower is that crazy. Kind of like when you poop and shit. Okay, that's okay. No, it's no. Please tell me you're using Protect. No, I'm honestly, it's GG. I've been, my brain is 100% been on what's happening in the shower right now. No, that's a foul. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. What an insane conversation. Oh man. Oh, what am I doing? Where's Crifian? I would like to state it in the record. Don't worry, Francisco. I think everyone assumes you don't. Okay, here's the thing about that. The fact that you bring up the fact that you don't makes people think that you do, I think.
Here we go.
I feel like sometimes when you like bring up a random thing that you don't do, that's like cause for accusation that you do it. I feel like, I mean, the tame version of that is me being like, everyone, I do not chew my fingernails. And then everyone's going to be like, I think that guy chews his fingernails. Like, why did he bring it up? Like, that's a random, I didn't think you did before, but now I very much think you do. I will not hang my hopes on people assuming. That should be a line in Final Fantasy 16 right there. That's like dialogue from that game. All right, so we're in a tough spot here. The spot being, I don't know what to do about toad berries. I don't know how to stop them. They scare me and kill me, and I don't like it. I just stated I don't. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I think you had sexual relations with that woman. I didn't think it before, but now.
Here we go.
You call me a liar? What's that Drake and Josh line? I ain't calling you a truther. Oh my gosh. Can't say I've ever eaten in the shower. I know I haven't either. I've heard I've heard the idea of like a shower beer, but I've never had that. Honestly, I'm not much of like an alcohol drinker. Like I drink every so often, but like I don't really like, you know. I don't know. I've always thought about getting more into it, and I just haven't gotten around to it. When I'm in the shower, I shower. That should have been obvious. Don't worry, Itachi. You know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna have a sub sandwich in the shower just for you. Just to get the feeling, you know. What's life if you don't exercise free will? Maybe chocolate and wine in a bubble bath wouldn't be that odd. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I feel like that's like a... See, that actually raises another thing. Like, I know, like, baths are a thing that people do to relax, but I don't know. I feel like I've never, like... I don't know. I don't know about everyone else, but, like, I feel like when you're in a bath, the water gets cold really quickly. So I've never understood the idea of, like, setting up a whole bath and, like, relaxing and stuff. I feel like it's relaxation with a timer. Where you gotta get out before like you're cold. I don't know, is there some tech that I just don't know? Do you like refill the bathtub? Is that the answer? Also, I'm in Beacon because they dropped the most red spheres. Don't like baths. I took baths as a kid, but no, now it's just like showers. I'm not like opposed to them, I just, you know. It's just one of those things where I never think to take a bath, right? I'm always like, oh, I got a shower today. I like to clean my bathtub while I'm cleaning myself. I use different things to scrub, though. That's fair. Yeah, you don't want to... you're just like getting the muck off the side of the bath and then like scrubbing yourself. And you're like, oh, this isn't cleansing at all. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, if I remember like cleaning the bathtub, I'm not like taking a bath when I do it, but again, I'm just not part of the bathtub club. Maybe one day. Gotta scrub the garlic bread out of the tub. Oh my gosh. We laugh, we joke, we laugh at donuts, but when the vampires descend upon us all, it's donuts huddled in the bathroom is the only one gonna be alive because all the garlic in there. The only survivor. Gonna just be an unapproachable zone. Used to soak in my tub, but once the water was cold, I would unplug it and shower off. See, that's fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it gets cold, so like you just have that expiration timer of like, you know. I think I've fallen like when I was a kid, I fell asleep in the tub like once. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, this is freezing. Yeah. I remember my parents are like super. My mom especially, she's not a fan of that. Because I think she would always tell me, like, if you fall asleep, you could drown. And I was like, bro, like, what? Like, I feel like I'll wake up. If I'm actively drowning, won't I just wake up? Sounds good, Francisco. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for conquering the nemesis that was Anima. No, I just eat the garlic bread residue. Well, now you don't have any protection for vampires, Donuts. Look what you've done. So the idea here is if I can get more strength, I can two-shot the Toneberry. I feel like it's gonna require a lot. We may have hit the point. We may have hit the point. This might be a Yuna gets a level up here. Potentially. I mean, do we just do it? We just give her well, a strength sphere. I thought we had more. Nice. We'll do like one more. And then I'll check the red spheres. Oh my goodness. All the damage. My goodness. Never thought I'd see so much talking about eating and showering. I mean, that's fair, Dyson I think, you know, this chat can really be anything. Talked about a few things. Ask your loved ones if they would love you even if you were a sandworm. When my mom eventually continues her 10 run, I'll ask her that. I'll be like, if when I was a baby I came out as a sandworm, would you have loved me? Would you have cared? I heard like a variation of that. It was like, oh, that's so funny. It was like, if your partner was a car, would you drive them or drive other cars? It was like, what? Like, would you, like, if your partner was a car, like, would you drive them everywhere? Like, would you worry about getting in a car accident? But then, like, if you got into another car, would that be cheating? Like, what's I don't know, what's the answer? It was on a podcast, I heard this, and I was like, this is insane. I'll pose that to chat. If your partner was a car, would you drive them? Babe, would you love me if I was a flan? I don't think I'd drive them if I was a car. I feel like I'd be worried about crashing. I can't imagine getting like rear-ended in traffic and being like, you killed my wife. Like that's a bit too dark. That's a bit too heavy for a fender bender. I feel like isn't this the premise of a Futurama episode now I think about it? It's like Bender gets bit by like a werecar or something like that. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like 99% sure it is. Oh my gosh. We really do be talking about anything except Final Fantasy sometimes. Nice. That's so good. I feel like I'm one-shotting more things, but I don't know. It might just be because I'm here, right? Because it's Beacon-L, and that's how Beacon-L is. All right. So close to something. What it is, I don't know, but we're close. Alright, we're actually going to go to Kilika here. I think it's time. I think the moment is nigh.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Enable frequent encounters, because that's what you do. We're going to go to the temple and enter the chamber to get the purple spheres. I think purple sphere acquisition is going to be a part of this. You know, as you do. We've seen that scene from American Flan where Jim enjoyed some flan. Wait, what is American Flan? When you get to Mount Gagazet for the first time, fights always feel long, in my opinion, not including the Machina. I feel like Gagazet's one of the longer areas without a cutscene breaking it up, right? Well, I guess there are cutscenes. I don't know. It just feels like a long climb. Although I think arguably Mihen is longer. I'm not really sure the distance, but I feel like Mihen's also very long. I also get disoriented and lost there. That's fair enough. It's easy to go backwards. I feel like I've done the same. I'm a bit better at it now, but I've also played the game like 300 times now, so it's, you know. Thinking about the next run, I don't know, I am thinking about only flans. That might be the answer. Get some only flans going. I'll probably do it a little bit different than I did the last run, where I like captured the monster and then did my whole thing. I think I'll probably edit in like every flan there is, and then we'll swap between them. Need those markers they used in 7. It's fair enough. One time at flan camp. Only flans in 13-2. Oh, it's possible. That is possible. You know, it'd be kind of cool to do like a dingo only in 10. This is maybe a little bit too fancy for me. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do this, but like, you know, like when you do like a certain thing, the characters have a voice line. Like you'll be walking, right? And you'll kill an enemy and the character will have a voice line. Like maybe something like that, but like instead of the voice lines, it's just like, I don't know. I like take recordings of like my dog barking and stuff. Like really make it like a dingo experience. I don't know. That'd probably be pretty hard. Put like custom audio files. I don't know how that'd work. I've got so many ideas, but like implementation is a question, and you know, time is a question. Your little link, Feral Link. I think Feral Link. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's what they call it. I think you're right on that. Ideally, I'd like to figure out a way to get rid of Sarah and Noel completely, and be like, no, it's just flans. That's what they do. I haven't really thought too much about 13-2 runs though. There's so many games that have so many potential runs, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. I just need to put the glyph sphere. I mean, I thought about doing like a Chocobo no Fushigina run where I do like magic only and stuff. Like stuff like that would be kind of fun. It's just great. There's a lot to do. I just forgot what I was doing, obviously. I just didn't even grab the glow sphere to lift it. I was going for the destruction sphere out of just, you know, muscle memory. Disappointed you can't complete these trials with T-posing Aeons. It's probably possible. I think adjusting the overworld model of Tidus is ideal. I haven't gotten around to it though. Like I think like a lot of my OSG runs would have been better if like Waka was the overworld character and Waka only and stuff like that. I don't think I've done this yet. Hey, it's the eyeball.
Sin swam in the sea near Xanarkand. Perhaps the waking dream eased its suffering. Your father touched Sin and became real that night, foundering in the seas of Spira. How sad now that he's caught in the tragic spiral. He is Sin. He is lost.
Luck sphere. Love it. Now give me strength. I said strength. Defense. Okay. Agility. Alright, everything I didn't need. There surely has to be a mod to replace Tease with Ratchet. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I think there's a mod that already exists to replace the overworld character, if I'm correct. What other areas can we go? Kilika, there's Jose.
Here we go.
Oh no, what have I done? There's Jose, but we're so far away. Actually, we'll get rid of the frequent encounters. I think it's fine. We'll fight enough. It'll be fine. Been playing the Slay the Spire 2 all day. Wait, is there a 2? Is there a 2? I have the first one, but I don't know that I've played the second. I love card games, but I gotta sit down and actually like try to play Slay the Spire. I own it, and I think I've played like a few minutes, but because that's the one where you like build your deck as you go through. It's like you draft. It's essentially you draft cards, power them up, and then, you know, have like a ladder to climb and bosses to face, if I remember right. I actually just got another game recently. I forget what it's called. It was free. I think it's free for the next like 48 hours or whatever. Steam does that sometimes, or I guess developers, where they'll have a game on there and it's like it's free for 3 days. If you buy it, then it's $0 and you get it for free now. So I try to follow all that stuff. Yup, it just released in early access. Hell yeah, nice. Is it pretty good? Like, is it pretty similar to the original game? Like, is it decent? Like, what's your first impressions, I guess is my question. I'm coming at it from the perspective of a guy who's too obsessed with Magic the Gathering. I love that game. Love playing Magic. Tabletop, arena, whatever.
The Cloister of Trial.
It's so addictive, mate. If you're obsessed with Magic the Gathering, you won't put this down. Oh, it's dangerous. You about to get a ping on Discord in about a week. Streams canceled, guys. Something urgent came up, and it's just me playing Slay the Spire. If I remember right, you have to actually put a Jose sphere in the pedestal for it to work. I should know this. It's only 20 bucks and you'll get 10% off for owning one. Oh, nice. So it's what, $18? Oh, I need both. Womp womp. Big rip. Oh, it's multiplayer. That's interesting. Like you both like work together to beat the game, or like you face each other? Or just both? What am I doing? How can I not? I was gonna say, how can I not jump? That you can play with RPG. Oh, does RPG play it? Well, I guess arguably RPG and I are just doing runs together. I might have to convince RPG if they don't play. For now, you both play co-op. Nice. Yeah, I think next run, Toby / A Gaming Through New Worlds wants to do a 12 run, so we're going to be doing that. I think we're going to be doing Struggle for Freedom. So that should be fun. That'll be the Sunday stream. And, well, at least tomorrow RPG and I are doing 10-2, though, so. We're in Chapter 5. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow or not. Tough to say. Depends on how much RPG wants to do for the run, because I'm controlling the monsters and he's controlling the party. So I'm kind of leaving it up to him to be like, hey, you're the party, so whatever you want to focus on, like, you can take me on in the Via Infinito if you dare. Nah, it's been super fun though. It is kind of a bummer that not everything works the way we like it to work, but it's been pretty good. Oh, for 12 Struggle for Freedom. So it's like a mod. It's like P-Bird, but like for 12, right? So a whole rebalancing of the game and stuff like that. Gotcha. I figured it was co-op again or something. That'd be cool if you could each play a party member online. No, that'd be super sick. 12 has that like single player MMO feel to me, and it would play almost like 14, right? Kind of same idea.
We must run. Let us go. You who share our dreaming. Come, and we will run till the dream's end.
Another luck sphere. Magic defense. Agility. Man, I need strength. This game has a vendetta against me being stronger, I guess. I need strength because I need to one-shot the Tome Parry. Why is Steve always playing his friend? You know, for reasons. Don't worry about it. Did we do...
Here we go.
I don't remember. I know this is going to ruin everything, but I'm still going to do it. It's going to ruin my party composition when I jump into this water. Or maybe not, actually. Hold up. Hold up. We might be fine. No treasures. Womp womp. I mean, what else? What temples are there? There's Besaid, which we can't go to. Kiloko, which we did. Jose, which we did. Makalania, which we can't go to. There's Baj, which we're here at now. There's Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and then there's Magus Sisters / Remia. Is there anyone else really? I'm just completely forgetting about a temple. Oh my gosh, I did ruin everything. Don't mind me. I'm just going to fix the whole party up here. How do you plan on continuing the stream? Not really sure right now. Mostly I want to get the capturing and stuff done. Like, I don't want to push it off into another stream. Ideally, I wanted to finish everything, but I don't think that'll happen. I doubt that will occur. Oh my gosh, I forgot we gotta do the apply. I forgot how finicky this can be sometimes. Kind of just going through the list. I need to go back to Yuna and actually enable her. This might get crazy because I'm gonna have so many people listed. I hope it's not a problem. All right, let's check Cindy. Switch is enabled. Same with Sandy. Cool. All right, we should be good. We'll see if the game crashes. It might crash. Potential for crashing. I've added a lot of people. Just box. Wait, what? He's in the list? How is he in the list? Alright, this should crash. It doesn't. What is happening here? What is happening here? This is all weird. Alright, let's go to Calm Lens and figure this out.
Here we go.
Who's in the party? Alright, I need to trigger a fight. Perfect. Now let's switch. Guessing you can't get strength spheres from the arena. We can. We can. If we have to. I didn't really think about the fact that the list would be so long I wouldn't be able to summon people. Alright, I think... What do I think? Weird. Is he just listed? Like, let me go to the monster arena. I think Tidus just has to be in the list or something. And then if I formation change, I think this breaks it. What's the best airship theme? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can even remember them off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna trigger an autosave here. And then I'm gonna pull up. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, what is happening here? Man. Inactivated. Is he in the list still? I love that nobody's in the list. Okay. Alright, we'll do this right this way. I think when I switch aeons in the party menu, or in the menu, right? It breaks the whole layout. So I need to do it via the editor if I'm going to actually do a formation change, or within battle. Which is great for everyone except for the Magus sisters. It's fine. Bahamut, Yojimbo, Sandy, Mindy, Cindy, Yuna. That's so weird that Tidus was in the list. Huh. That's fine. Alright, let's reload. We're just gonna check this Chamber of the Faith, just to double Double check that we don't have anything to grab. No, nothing. That's a shame. I'm used to having so many more strength spheres, but I think that's because I normally dodge lightning. So that might be why.
You're counting.
All right, let's go to Mushroom Rock. I think we need to start doing the power up Celestials to get our Aeons to break damage limit. I think that's fair.
Here we go.
I think that's a good choice in life. I don't think we've gotten the item here yet. Maybe we have? Oh no, it's right there. Masa Moon. Nice. Let's go. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. No. I need to turn off the ×4. I need to turn off ×4. Shoot. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Sounds good, Steve. Get me on the airship. Hope you have a good night. Get me out of here.
You're counting on.
Get me out of here, man. No, I'm safe. I'm safe. We're good. We're so fine. We're so safe. Go to Omega. All right. Well, shoot. Wait, is Yuna not on the list? She was. Huh, weird. Yuna's in the list. Is she enabled? She is. What? That is super weird. Let me try this. Wait, what do I put Yuna up there and then Sandy down here? Is there like, I wonder if there's like a limit to how many people you can have. Okay, now she's there. And then, yeah, everyone else falls off. That's so interesting. Interesting. Okay.
We're counting.
Alright, let's go to Omega. We gotta capture Toneberries, man. It's important. I think this is the last one? Oh, we're already there. Never mind, man. We're good. My hope is that we're strong enough. If we're not, then we'll have to figure out something. My hope is that we're strong enough. Alright. Oh, Puraboros. Nice. That is actually really convenient. Well, we can one-shot these now. We couldn't before, which is always a good sign. Should be fine. We gotta touch the save sphere like right now though. Because we're down to 3,000 HP, which is not ideal. What if I just Oblivion? Don't they drop like level 3 key spheres though? Like isn't this kind of pointless? Yeah. Sad. Oh, we got Halmas. I feel like Halmas haven't appeared too much for us. That is kind of nice. The Aeon immunities do so much work here, though. The fact that, like, battle scripts change, it's like, it's crazy how much changes here. That helps us. Oh, we should probably extract power here, just initially, to not, you know, not get level 3 and 2 key spheres. Not that they're not great, but I also do not really care for them. Alright, moment of truth. He has 48,000. How much damage? I think that was a crit, but that's massive. I think that that was a crit, but that's massive. That's a capture. I think that was a crit. Alright, we definitely want to save. Dude, that was crazy. This reminds me so much of Cavern of the Stolen Faith, where we were like desperately trying to get tome berries and they kept on killing us. It just kept on murdering us. Anima feels like they fit so much in this area. You know, very thematic Aeon for this. Yeah, Tomer is going to be the hardest here. I think we've got 1 of 9. It's just what a crazy setup here. Cool. And we Oblivion. Let's go. Definitely want to take care of the spirit here first. I think that makes sense. We can go for the others. Berserk. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, we got the capture limit. That's kind of cool. That's really nice. Spirit captured and more damage to the elements. All right, moment of truth again. Moment of truth times 2. We got a crit last time, I think. What about this time? Beautiful. The hard part is, can I do 29k twice? I don't know that I can. I also kind of feel like I gotta try. You know what I mean? I might die here because my HP's so weak. I feel like I do less when my HP's low. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, I guess I'm thinking Celestials. All right, we're good. We're honestly, we're settled. As long as we don't get too crazy with our grinding where we're like below 10k when we face a Toneberry, we should be fine. Basically, as long as we don't make a silly mistake, which I don't know about how often y'all see the stream. I love to make silly mistakes. My favorite thing to do in this game. Just make silly mistakes. Alright, well, we only need 8 more Toneberries. Only 8. Oh man, it takes so long. No, he ambushes. Alright, this changes the whole formula. Oblivion? Just kill him? Just kill him and move on? Nice. That doesn't capture him, but it sure kills him. It sure murders him. I feel like I walked away from the save sphere and then everything decided I needed to die. What's happening here, man? Bro, what is happening? I just perma ambushed? Now I feel like I should do 48,000 damage to get over this. Dude, I don't know what is happening. The ambushes are crazy right now. Oh, thank goodness. I can kill the lizard at least. That's kind of fun. Some salvation. I think it's unlikely we die here. But hopefully I don't eat those words. Man. I don't know what is happening. Ideally, I get a... No, I get a flare again. I was going to say, give me the berserk, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that was a crit. That's kind of cool. All right, this should be it. GG. Nice. This got spicy though. Like the ambushes, the damage, like they're really coming out with like time for you to die, which I don't appreciate as much as you would think. As much as being like an Aeon of death, you would think it would be appreciated, but not really. Not particularly. Yeah, tone bears are like our number one. Like that's what actually really matters to get. We should have ethers, so we're probably fine with MP. I could always lance it too. Like I should be fairly self-sustainable right now. Nice. Varuna captured? Let's go? Question mark. Also, it's worth noting I got lucky. I was foolish to fight like this. I'm at 9,000 HP. If that had been a Toneberry that ambushed me, it'd be a game over. Big mistake there. Big mistake. Big mistake that I'm just lucky didn't, you know, punish me. Also, since I'm here, let me just lance it. I want more MP, so. And what's better to get MP from than an elemental? Like, what could possibly be a better candidate? Man, you get so little in terms of red spheres here. It's not like Beaconel, which is like a crazy drop. There's just so many in Beaconel, and like so few here. This encounter is a little bit of an outlier, though. Like, this is a lot of drops of red spheres. I think it's like 6 or 8. Nice. All the damage. Let's go. Good for them. Spirit captured. And then we should have enough of the elements. Honestly, we actually have enough to the point where I'm going to go a little bit crazy here. And I'm just going to Oblivion. I'm just going to blow them away. I get my extra powers on him, I Oblivion, and then I end the fight. It's a little bit quicker at least. Not the quickest, because they do withstand a lot of that damage, right? They do still like kind of keep on kicking, so to speak. As much as they can without, you know, legs, but yeah. I mean, how's things been with you? You been up to much lately? Nothing much, just living the dream, man. Welcome to stream, Toby. Yeah, honestly, it's just been doing this run, working. Nothing crazy. Right now, we're trying to capture in the Omega Ruins. The big issue is that Toneberries do voodoo, which does 10,000 damage. So if my Aeon dies, then like that's over. So we have an anima right now with 12,000 HP, and if we avoid an ambush, we can kill the Toneberry. If we don't, then we gotta run away. Speaking of Toneberry, right now, we get voodooed for 10k. That's fine, and then we extract power. Nice. And that's a Toneberry in the collection, so to speak. Floating death captured. Nice. We might be close to another strength up. Alright, let's get strength up a little bit. Our eternal goal to one-shot a Toneberry, honestly. Floating Death, I feel like we should be close to full on the captures there. I just don't think it'll matter. Like, I genuinely just believe that the Toneberry is going to be the last one. Alrighty. 10 power spheres? That's so good. Such a lucrative drop. Speaking of Floating Death, we've got about 1 billion appearing. And that, yeah, that is it. All Floating Death has been captured. I think Varuna, we might need more. 100% maybe. 100% maybe. Man, no Toneberries. This is kind of a bummer. It's the last one that we need. The last fiend, I think. Oh no, we can still capture Homas. The last 2 fiends we need. Let's just Oblivion here. I might be a fool, but I'm just gonna Oblivion here. I'm a fool if we then get ambushed with a Toneberry right after this. Then I'm a fool. Okay, thank goodness. that would have been eerie, just to like speak it into existence. Be like, oh well, now a Toneberry is stabbing us to death, and we do not have Oblivion. That would have been something else. I feel like I get sidetracked so often. Like, I started this with like, oh, let's level up the Celestials, and how it's going so far. Killing green men in the in all Omega Ruins. Didn't even go to Makalania. Didn't even begin to go to Makalania. I mean, we got so much to do if we want to actually, like, break the damage limit on all the Aeons. I mean, the unfortunate real answer is the fact that Anima, Bahamut, and the Magus sisters exist. Like, we're fine. Like, we don't really need to break damage limit with anyone else. But, I mean, there's an argument for a few of them, especially if we go to, like, penance and stuff, though I don't know if we'll go that far. I think it'd be cool to try the fight. I don't know if we'll care about beating it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of get a feel for, like, how it goes. Yeah, it depends. Might as well increase HP now. I would love to face an elemental here though, because I need MP. I'm out. Well, I've got 90, but like that's basically like being out. Do Marbos have MP? Oh, 1. Brutal. Brutal, man. Brutal. So sad. Don't know if Yowies or Zoruses or lizard things. I don't even know what to call them. I don't know if they have any MP. What about Wraiths? Surely they have like 300. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Oh no, not Doom. Not Doom on our immune Aeons. Sometimes I like the Oblivion, because we get different red spheres. It is kind of nice. It's not advised, because again, if we get ambushed by a Toneberry, basically what happens at that moment is we have to escape, and we have to hope that our escape works. Because if we have our overdrive, we know it's a guaranteed kill on a Toneberry. Like, it just murders him. Well, Oblivion, the elementals. Going a little bit too hard with Oblivion probably, but you know. It's quick, which is very, very enticing. Toneberry. He voodoos me. I don't care. He's dead. Nice. I'm so nervous that we're gonna miss one of these days. He's just gonna dodge and counter with voodoo and game over us and we lose everything. That would just be an experience in life. Nice. Another Toneberry. Feels like we've hit the Toneberry town. I'm thinking how scared I am. Like, am I scared enough to switch to extract speed and get my accuracy up? Am I that afraid? Maybe. Although I will say this, I feel like I was working on accuracy in general. Let's actually do that, just to, because I am one with fear in my heart. Let's do that, but honestly, I kind of feel like we were working on accuracy, so we're pretty good at it. We're downright decent. It's just we've done so much, and to die now would be unfortunate. My gosh, the amount of lizards. All the lizard. It's a Toneberry. He voodoos me. I'm okay with it, and then I kill him. Nice. So far, we are not dead. Gonna get +1 accuracy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. I'm gonna extract speed on both of these Machina, and then I'm gonna Oblivion. I just don't care about the level 2 and 3 key spheres they drop. It just doesn't matter to me. Alright, cool. More accuracy, let's go. Extract speed on both of them. I think this is fine. Okay, I think we just Oblivion and then call it, right? Like that's lethal. Nice. Pretty cool, man. Although we've not encountered nearly as many tiny green men as one would hope to encounter. Blast punch. That's half my HP, bro. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, it's a Toneberry. Nice. He voodoos. We're chillin'. Nice. At this point, we should lance it from one of the elementals here, because our MP is like non-existent. Can we Oblivion them to death? Like without an initial hit? No. Okay, that's bad. Now they're angry. Now they're casting magics. Maybe we extract power now. I'm so torn, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, extract power, extract speed. Can I just get all my stats up? That'd be even better. That'd be, dare I say, the bee's knees. And you know how good those are. Our accuracy up a little bit, and then switch over to power. Oh no, not Doom. Only one doomed here is any fiend that stands in my way. It is kind of funny to think of Anima traversing the halls of Omega Ruins. Not walking, just somehow like swimming through Earth. It's a little bit confusing. I think we've got 6 tone berries to find. I could be wrong on that count. It's kind of like a rough, like, I believe we've got an X amount kind of situation. Gosh, it's crazy how many encounters you can get here with the frequent encounter. All the lizards. I mean, where even am I? Just moving an inch at a time. Alright, let's check our power spheres. I feel like we got a lot, but I could be just, you know... No, not as much as I thought. Varuna. I think we've already got all the Varunas we need. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Varuna no longer needed. You know, I'm kind of surprised we haven't maxed out the equipment, though. We've been getting so many equipment drops. I mean, to be fair, we did, like, clear out our inventory pretty recently. But still, it feels like we've been getting a drop on every single fight. We'll just extract power. We don't need to or we don't need to, I say Ultima. We don't need to overdrive there. To be fair, we don't really need to overdrive at any point except for the tone berries. Like when they get, you know, spicy and they voodoo us with or ambush us with a voodoo. When they voodoo us with an ambush, whatever that means. Alrighty. Continue here. Yeah, I wish I knew the layout of Omega a little bit better. I know there are certain zones, or there should be certain zones where enemies appear more frequently. Probably the most notable instance of this in the game is the Calmlands, right? And Beaconel. Where it's like, Beaconel has that whole, you know, stronger fiends appear here, and then, you know, Calmlands has the whole, like, upper left has these enemies, and bottom has these and stuff. And I think Omega has the same idea. I just don't know the layout per se. Arguably, the statement should be like, well, if you fight a Toneberry somewhere, just always stay in that location because you know you can fight a Toneberry there. Like, there's probably a pretty good argument for that. Speaking of, yeah, so this is the situation now where I cannot kill him with my extract because he will kill me. He'll counter with voodoo if I hit him, so I just gotta oblivion him to death. He checkmated me with that ambush. But if I didn't have an overdrive there, I'd have to escape. There's no guarantee that I can escape. I might fail to escape. And if that happens, then, well, it sucks to be me. Alrighty. Getting a little bit low on MP. If we face an elemental again, I'll lance it. Arguably the last fight I should have lanced it in. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of like 150 is fine, but we'll just want to be cautious. I mean, to be curing is what's taking up the most of their resources. Just oblivion them to death. No big deal. Easy peasy. Alright, we're gonna heal. And then we should have enough for strength. I keep on telling myself that and I'm always wrong, but it looks like we got it that time. Nice. Yeah, the fact that strength allows us to one-shot is so nice. Toneberry. Let's go! Nice. Master Toneberry captured. Beautiful. I think we have 5 more? Don't quote me on that. I want to say 5, but I'm just making it up. Oh, they have... Oh, wow. I guess it makes sense. I didn't really think of Demonoliths having a lot of MP. I lanced it with the idea of like, oh, maybe, but that's great. I was at 80. Oh no. Now we're maxed out on equipment. Actually, I'm gonna knock over my drink first, apparently. Can't believe I caught that. I'm gonna turn off frequent encounters. For now. We're gonna make some real movement here. Yeah, let's go this way. It's so funny. Like I'm out of MP. You know, resources are nothing, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. I get like max equipment, and I'm like, we must immediately turn off frequent encounters. We must leave. Anything to not press that extra button. Yeah, there it is again. It wouldn't be so bad if you could like drop items in the game, but the way it works is you can only get rid of items in your inventory when you're selling them. If you're not selling them, then you can't get rid of them. Which is kind of annoying. up here. Also worth noting, we should double check our ability to. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. There it is. Strength. I was gonna say, I know we have enough. I am super duper positively positive that we definitely have enough to get one more strength point. And we did. It's really great. Oh shoot, if I do this, I gotta face a boss. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I gotta face like a nemesis or whatever. Well, I don't want to do this actually. This is annoying. Let me bail. I mean, I can beat him, but like, I don't want to do that right now. I'm trapped in the Omega Ruins. Feels like a Dan SGO8 stream now. Being trapped in the Omega Ruins. Yeah, let's bail. I think we have to activate. Don't we have to activate this thing on the wall? Nothing happens. Maybe we have to activate something later on. That's fine. Go this way. Clearly, I do not remember. No big deal. All right. Yeah, we haven't had great luck in getting the tone berries. I mean, it's been decent, like, at points, but I don't know. I feel like we need, I want to say the count is we need 5. I could be wrong on that again, but like, I think that's where we're at. A tad bit unlucky. All right. I'm gonna do the lazy save. I'm gonna board the airship, and then I'm gonna re-enter. It's the lazy save because it gives me an auto save, but I could also just manually save.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
All right. Gonna increase encounters again, and we're just, I mean, we're just gonna keep on hammering away. I mean, that's the answer. We shall continue to search for tone berries. Oh shoot, I forgot to sell all my stuff. Look at me slacking. Back to the save sphere here. Should be fine on HP. Stoneberry captured, beautiful. Try to Oblivion here. I don't think I'll kill them. I think I'll kill one of them. Yeah, just one. Shame. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, definitely want to heal now. At any point, if we're under 10k HP and we get ambushed by a Toneberry, we will game over. Because they'll just instantly 10k damage to us. And that's not ideal. Not super duper. We want to be pretty mindful of that. Toneberry, let's go. Voodoos, that's fine. Toneberry captured, beautiful. I think it's 3 more. I could be wrong. I mean, we'll know when we try to capture one and it says like cannot capture. Sucks to suck. For the Calm Land. It's one of the only areas I can think of off the top of my head that immediately has a shop. I mean, arguably, like, Thunder Plains, similar situation. No worries, Thyson Optera. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Always a joy to have you in chat. We are just on the hunt for tiny green men. All the money that we can now use for Yojimbo. Gosh, there's so many. And it's all Yuna. The reason it's Yuna's is because it chooses from the members of our party, and Yuna's the only member of the party. So she gets all the drops. She gets all the cool things. Nice. We can sort the equipment, I suppose. Wait, hold up. Do we have... Let me try something here. It just says ET. I guess when we have Yuna in the party, don't we? Why is Titus in the party? He's in the party twice. Why? Is it because of the Magus sisters? Maybe. Either way, we can now sell 2 more weapons. Maybe. Oh no, we can't sell Brotherhood. We'll shoot. That's fine. That's 1 more. 1 more to sell.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
All right. Cool. And similar situation. We are just tiny green mana is the answer. Go for the Oblivion. I don't think I can actually kill him, but just for fun. Cool. They demied twice, which is actually a really smart play. It's the most amount of damage they possibly could have done to me, I believe. Oh, the crit's so nice. Means we can avoid like a blast punch here, or whatever they were gonna do. Toneberry, let's go. Voodoos, that's fine. Toneberry limits reached. That's it. I thought we had like 3 more. That's it. We've done it. By golly, we've done it. I think that's everything. By golly. To the calm lands we go. To certain destruction we go. I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do. I don't think we have enough. Literally at 99. That's crazy. Perfect. To celebrate our capturing of the Toneberries, let's try to do Catcher Chocobo. All right. Got a little bit spicy there. Oh, messed up. Mr. Bloom just gonna be painful. No! Oh man, I hate the forced, yeah, GG. Brutal. The forced push left is always tough. Welcome back, Street Rat. Still streaming, yeah. Well, I think we just did all the capturing. I don't think we have anything else left to capture. Oh, that's 0.6, isn't it? 0.6? Oh, that's brutal. That's so sad. Let's try one more time. We already have the Sun Sigil or Crest or whatever this gives us. This is just for the love of the game. Sometimes you gotta race Chocobos just because you know. You just love the game. So sad. So sad that we didn't get that. Ooh, that was a little bit gross on my part. Ooh. Ah, I thought I could get away. I thought that I was good. See, a run like this is like a perfect example of like why you want the ability to reset. Like this is surely doomed. It's better to just go to the end and avoid the balloons at this point. All right, 3rd time's the charms, they say. Let's try one more time, and then we'll go to the monster arena. Never did this on your playthrough. You've saved yourself a lot of grief, I think. This is probably one of the most controversial mini games in the. I mean, I guess that could be said about every mini game in Final Fantasy X, but it's one of the more controversial ones in the series. People do not like racing Chocobo, or catcher Chocobo, I should call it. Ooh. Oh. He didn't. The bird didn't run into me. I ran into him. Like I charged him with intent. That honestly, if there was a court of law that wasn't biased in Spira, I would be. Oh my god. I would be charged. I'd be charged with a crime. That was assault, and I was the perpetrator. Oh my gosh. How many balloons? Or how many birds can I hit? Let's find out. Hit me one more time. One more time. Oh, he missed me. Dang. That's got to be like a 20-second. 33, and I still won. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Let's go to the monster arena. 3rd time's the charm was not the case. 3rd time cursed. 3rd time cursed. Alrighty. Moment of truth. I've been researching the fiends you brought me and created the ultimate eyeball. That sounds horrifying. Let's check out what you've done. Oh, this could be good. We're gonna haste. We're gonna haste shield and just figure out like how much damage do we actually take from one eye here. Is it one eye? What's the name of it again? I think it's one eye. Yeah, one eye. Okay. Gonna cheer. We need one more cheer, but I am going to defend myself. I'm gonna shield. Black stare. Oh, it curses me. That's kind of annoying, I guess. I don't know. I feel like curse is kind of whatever. I mean, I know I can't use my overdrive and everything, but I think I'm okay with that. I feel like if I was like Riku or something, this would suck. Gonna focus 3 more times. 2, and last but not least, 3. I feel like he evades a lot too, so I'm gonna get my accuracy up. Even though I've like been doing that. I want to say this is a very winnable fight. Unless he pulls out some crazy stuff that I don't remember, this is super winnable. Or if I just can't hit him, I guess, arguably. The regen's annoying, but like, you know, like what am I gonna do, right? It happens. Next there again. Cool. And we're gonna Cura, as one does. Not as much as I like. Gonna shield to take just like 2k damage, something like that. I'm just gonna hit him. Okay. Oh, he doesn't counter. That's big. Shockwave? How bad? Oh, that's not bad at all. Aeon immunity is actually broken. No counter yet. He just a pushover? I remember him having like very little HP. Because this is how you get, I think, MP spheres? I could be wrong on that. I think it's something like that. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's already done. Oh, magic defense spheres. Sorry. Tough as steel, I don't like. What am I facing? Tank it? Oh, shoot. Can I even survive this? Like, can I even survive a hit from tank it? Barely. My goodness. How much damage? I'm just gonna send it. I don't think I can win this. It does 9,000 damage. I'm not having a good life. Yeah, no way. Regular attack, 35,000 damage. Oh, that's a silly number. Put up an absolute bomb. Alright. I do love how this bomb has like the same like texture as like a regular bomb on like me and High Road. It's, for me, it's always scarier because I'm like, that's not normal. This one's not normal, it's Bomb King. Let me shield. Fire. Wait, is it not? Wait, what is this? Isn't he really good? What's he doing? Thought he was good. What's he doing? Oh. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I won't be able to do enough damage to kill him. Let me just, like, not shield. Then he's gonna fire a... Okay. I get it. I get, like, X amount of hits until he blows up and kills me. Kind of situation. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna boost. This might kill me. Oh, it's fire gun. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, man. Alright, I'm not dead, but, like, I am very close. I thought he was going to do fire, which is why I boosted. Is he going to explode now? No, he just fire guns. That's fine. Cool. All right, let's overdrive and just hope for the best. Hits me with fire gun. Not lethal. That's pretty cool. I think he... This has got to be like a self-destruct now, right? Oh, no, it's not. Does he ever self-destruct, or is it always just fire guns over and over? If it's just fire guns, then who cares? Like, this is kind of whatever. You'd be forgiven for thinking I've never played this game, honestly. Lord Seth 88, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, he's bigger now. Ladies and gentlemen, he is bigger. This is a disaster. Now he's got to be blowing now. Ultima. Oh no. I don't like this at all. That's a terrible time. Okay. You do you, bro. Well, GG. Always thought self-destruct was after 3 physical hits. Well, this is like a monster creation, so like I don't know. I kind of feel like he counters with Ultima. Am I right? No, he doesn't. He sucks. That's crazy. I might have been giving him too much respect. Thought it'd be more lethal? No, me too. Same here. Arguably, I should have used focus. I didn't think he'd be this this scary after those fires did nothing. Speaking of focus. Does that help? He does like 2200 normally? Maybe it helps? Oh, wow. Wow, okay, that really helps. That's incredible, actually. Can I heal? No. Nope. Not even slightly. This probably is going to do like 1400 now. Yeah, about. Okay, that's fine. Heals, we're doing 2000 before. We're doing 2300. Pretty equal. Should really teach Anima Kirga. That'd be really convenient. Should consider doing that. I don't think he doesn't have a regen or anything, does he? I don't think he's been regenerating health, to my knowledge. Guess I should probably cheer here, get more strength. I'm kind of buckling in for the long haul more than I had anticipated. Do I not have haste on me? What happened? No, I do. I'm just... It just doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go for the attack. Big shield. Arguably, I could shell here as well. It probably makes sense. What does switch do? Oh, it switches party members. So like I could switch to like Francisco. And I could switch back to Anima. Yeah, it's something I put on the characters to make it more than like a summon die, summon die, summon die run. That's not something that should ever be possible in the base game. Like that is very much like modded in. You should never see an Aeon switch, essentially. But here we do what we want. We break the rules. Alright. What's Oblivion here? I don't even know if it's that good. It just does like 22k as opposed to 5. I mean, I guess it's decent. Like, it's probably a good idea. I don't know. I wonder about Pain. If Pain would be worth it. Nah. Let's go for an attack and then a shield. I don't think Pain will do too much more. I don't think it'll be worth it. Ah, maybe it is worth it. Oh man, that's a lot. All right, I'm gonna go in with the shell. I think it makes sense. Probably should have done this in the reverse order, but it's fine. Because I'm gonna like shield my own shell. Lose a turn or two on the long run. That's true. Maybe it's not worth it. Let's go. Actually, speaking of, let's go ×2 here. A bit of a slog. We got this like pain shield loop here. Probably should consider healing. The shield focus shell is just all the damage is mitigated. Obviously, this would have made a lot more sense to employ early when he was doing fire, but you know. Yeah, I think there's an argument for 2 Pains over Oblivion. It's an argument. I'm gonna run out of MP though as well, which is worth noting. Might need to go to like a Lancet strategy. Holding off on the Lancet because I want to use it when I have no MP. Alright. Let's go even faster. Because we're kind of doing the same thing over and over, right? Alright, we should probably heal at this point. Alright, now we are on the Lancet after this. Got 2 MP in a dream. I just noticed, does pain not charge the overdrive at all? I didn't know that. It seems like it's not changing anything. I think I had escaped there. Well, that would have been bad. Alright, let's try Lancet. I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I just need to know how much I heal. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, we need to heal. Alright. Back to the pain. Might have shot ourselves in the foot with Shell. Maybe. I mean, we're having the damage, but we're also having the heals, so it should balance out. Oh, no, we're fine. There definitely would have been a moment of, like, do we... Like, what do we do, right? Do we swap to a new Aeon? Probably not. Do we just go for an overdrive and just hope for the best? Probably what I would have done. Because no other Aeon has the stats that Anima has after all the grinding we've done. No one's even close to comparison. Not really, if we can use Lancet for MP rather than healing. Oh no, Lancet will run out. Like when we are Lanceting at the end there, we were getting 0 MP each time, I believe. I don't know that we can keep that up. It could be because we were full already, but not sure exactly. Oh my goodness, he counters. Interesting. Can't sleep RPG. So welcome back. I was gonna say, isn't it like 1 o'clock where you're at? It's I think so. 1:30, something like that. Well, you were gone. We successfully got all the captures done, I think, and we're gonna get some Celestials, and yeah, I mean, I think life's going pretty good. It is kind of a long stream though, 7 hours. I mean, I kind of started today late, which is not ideal. I was up late last night doing some 16 recording, but then today I was like, I really want to like beat the mod, but I won't beat it today, but I'm pretty much gonna get like close. I say beat the mod as if it's an official mod. It's kind of like a self-assigned challenge. Not really a mod per se. The game is modified. I don't know if I'd call it a mod. Good, no resets. That's amazing. To be fair, anything in the monster range doesn't count as a reset, so like, it's at this point it's hard to get a reset. I feel. Does he counter pain? Like same deal. He counters it with the slam. Dang it, he does. He's gonna just output so much damage. Does he counter overdrives? Like maybe I can get him that way. The giant reflex bubble is funny. It's honestly hilarious, the idea that Anima would even dodge anything. No, he definitely countered. What a bummer. Never lucky. Never able to dodge the slam. RPG knows something about that. I think there was a stalwart I was hitting you with the last time we did a stream. Stalwart, the 10-2. The 10-2 Barbados. I think it's Stalwart. Or Ironside. It's something like that. I thought you were saying I know a lot about getting slammed. No, that's time about 10-2. Oh no. Does he hit counter at Lancet? Is there anything this man can't counter? Yes, the Barbados. Anyway, I made game over. That's fair. I should think about my life. I don't know, man. Focus, I guess. I'm kind of just killing time, to be honest. I'm at a weird interval, I feel. Body splash. Oh, that's super good. That was like that was terrible. That sucked. Ah, whatever. Yeah, Jimbo still has me laughing. Oh wait, I can use the bombs. Going crazy with the SM and L bombs. Nice. Whatever works, man. By any means necessary to kill you in that run. Truly. I feel like tactics is another one that's like really like open to that because of the nature of the game, right? And you can target any character with anything. Begun the S-bomb war has. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if Oblivion's worth it, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do against this guy. He's kind of just got me in a pickle. But listen, Blitz, if you could mod tactics to have 2-player versus, it'd be cool. It'd be nice for you to play the game you won. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I did win it in that quiz. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know if there'd be much modding, because if it's the same like setup that we have, like the 10-2, you could arguably do something where it's like, oh, you just have a character on my team that tries to kill me. Like every time. Like it could be something like that, right? Like there's a few ways to go about it, I think. That wouldn't be like you control the enemy. That'd be like you can just control a dude on my party that tries to kill me. Although I'm sure there's also a way to control the enemy in that game. J7 Jace probably knows more than I do, for sure. Yeah, like there's a traitor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you could even do like a solo run like that. Like you could do a run of like I'll use 7 as an example. Like I think 7 has the confused status, right? So like you could do like 2 of my party members have confused like permanently and I have to like beat the game. Have you done this one versus? I did a versus with Jace and 10, and then currently doing one with RPG. So yeah, the one with Jace was like he would control characters like Ornn, and I'd control Tidus, and then I'd be like, I'm trying to win, and he'd be like, I'm trying to kill you, and stuff like that. And then RPG is like I control the enemies, he controls the party. Oh no, and I'm a run. I don't know how, but run. Yeah, it's over. That was a quick fight. I've done it. I've created a monster. Why are we so happy when this man creates terrors that Spirit surely can't handle? Why are we so excited for him? Alright, I'm gonna haste because I think I have to. And I'm just gonna pray that his damage doesn't kill me. Alright, GG. I don't think I make it out of here alive. Casual 50,000. Not a big deal. Got some new items in. Oh, that's the clear spheres. Do I have everything? I think I do. That's gotta be it. Perfect. Nice. There's 4 traders and you've got to try to take them out and beat the game, but if 2 of the spies make it to the final level, you lose, kind of thing. But if you take out 3 innocents, you also lose and are making your army smaller, you know? Almost like an Among Us kind of thing. There's a channel, I think, called Tactics Live Tournament. And it's like online Final Fantasy Tactics matches, essentially. And they have this whole platform and everything. And I feel like for Tactics, at least, there might be some implementation there. Kind of interesting. What do we have? We have a bunch of stuff. All right. I guess kind of a reverse Among Us now I think about it. Because everyone would know you're the guy trying to kill people, maybe. Unless you change it. My character XXXXXXX. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're leveling these up because I believe you need to get that break damage limit on some Aeons. I gotta rack my brain for where these crests and garbage are. Probably not making sense, but it could be a big collab with like 7 players in the full roster, 3 traders and 4 loyalists. And everyone's trying to get in the team to level up and get resources. In the game, just to clarify, so like the game would be Tactics or like a different kind of game? Oh, did I finish Eunice? I don't even notice. Kamari does not have a celestial weapon. Poor Kamari. Waka does not have a celestial weapon. Yeah, we gotta go to the cafe for Waka. Yeah, you're just playing Tactics and you're playing until the end, but you just have to Discord drama of people trying to get their characters to the end. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I don't know the technical on how you'd implement that, but like the idea of the run, I think would be interesting for sure. Still didn't finish Eunice.
Your count.
Go to Luca. I don't know that I've done a lot of blitzball in this save, which is, I mean, I know a crime. But let me double check. Also, let me check something here. Did I get the crest here? I don't know that I did. Get out of my way, Bada. No one likes you. Oh, I did. Good for me. One of the traders making themselves white mage said they're indispensable. Yep. Have to win more games. I think I played like 2 games. Slacking on the blitzball, man. Never a good sign. Hey, it's Yibel. Of the Youth League. Hey, it's Durin. Hey, it's that guy with all the animals. That one guy from the Cavern of the Stolen Faith when they have the mini game or whatever that they made and everything goes wrong. I don't even know who our team is. Oh, we're just base team? I didn't do any changes? That's crazy. Can we beat the Sykes right now? I think so. We have Jack Shot, so like we're fine. You'd have to do all the recording and then release after it's done so there's no spoilers. You could have a role with a trader talk behind the scenes. That's true. Kind of fun. I did not realize how little my shoot was. This is actually going to be a big problem. I may have made a mistake here. Yeah, the Sykes being my competition right now is not ideal. It's just maybe GG. Jasu? Oh! Let's go. Sucks to suck, bro. Problem is I don't really have a good answer, because, like, Eager is terrifying. So let me give this to Barrick. I think that's valid. Although Eager would have been fine to take the tackle. I'm clearly, like, not doing no good, man. No good. Eric, shoot the ball. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we gotta get away from Barrick. We must flee. That's the answer right now. The answer is fleeing. We kind of chill here for a bit. Just to burn the clock. This is another area you can hide that they can't really find you. Like, basically, you can hide behind the goal and that's the thing, but you can hide here too. And it's the same concept. Like, they don't know where you are. It gets really confusing. I feel like normally they do pursue this location eventually. But normally you can be pretty safe. Yeah. The more you know. Blitzball knowledge shared. Yeah, I think Barrick is angry. Alright, let me see if I can... It's going to be tricky. Chasing the outside kind of sucks here. Oh, this is perfect. They're resetting. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, run. Beautiful. That's what we need. Time to see Blitz in his environment. Proceeds to 0-0 the first half. Use Jasu to pull midfield away from Tidus to make the pass. No, it's great advice. I think I had a similar idea for sure. Like, the idea of like, all right, I pulled late game instead of midfield. But like, at the moment, that probably made sense because of where Barrack was. And then I got lucky on the reset there, where he kind of reset in the middle, and I was like, all right, well, if he's gone, I'm just going to pull late game and call it a day. Like, that's fine. It was 16 shoot against 18 catch. It was a solid attempt. It wasn't like, you know, ridiculous. Arguably the best play is to just level up Jasu and Bada forever. That's the real smart play. That's what the big brain players do. But I'm small brain player. If I start with the ball, I'll probably do the Bada Jasu level up. Because Bada having that Venom tackle would be ideal. Or, you know, Barrack could just start with the ball again because it sucks to be me. Oh, wait, no, I lied. I did start with the ball last time. I'm just sour grapes. Don't mind me. This could be GG. Pasta Blapa's tough. I don't think I have like an all-out defense, do I? I think I've made mistakes. Yeah, this could be bad. Or this could be good. Interesting. Weird. Oh, Bada has 6 pass? Oh, I don't know if this is enough. Oh, it is. Well, that's pretty cool. Dare I say, pretty nifty. Alright, let's pass to Jasu. We can kind of play for the... we can kind of play for the experience here. And then go for the final attempt late. I think this is valid. I like the idea. But that's just how I, you know, that's how I like to play. They can't beat me if my stats are better than theirs. Yeah, I definitely made some questionable decisions this game. There's an argument that I should be down a point, like for sure. Like I made some silly mistakes. I don't think Jasu will run out of HP, but if there's a risk of it, then we should hold up for a bit and then like stop draining so much, because we're gonna need Jasu to basically push and pull the opponent away. I think that's gonna be the answer. This is all in an attempt to eventually get Waka's Celestial. Guess we also need the Jupiter Crest Sigil. I think it's Sigil that shows up in the tournament. I don't remember. It's one of those things. One of those dang blasted key items. Alright, I need to consider my life. Let's pass to Jasu. I might have burnt too much time here. Eager should have 5 attacks, so we should be chill, I believe. Yep, perfect. Cool. And then I'm just gonna push Tidus in because I don't have a lot of time, because I'm bad at time management apparently. And then I'm just gonna send it. There's not really a good chance that this could ever even possibly make it, but like, you know, mistakes were made on my part. This is gonna go down to 11 shoot. I think 11. It's like 13 then 11, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Bummer. Well, it is on the plus side. I gave Nimrok +2 experience there, and that's very kind of me to do. Sigil, yeah, I think Sigil. My goodness, look at all those numbers. If we start with the ball, that'd be super sweet. Darn it. Bad hit. The hard part of this is there's a world where they just start with the ball, pass, and then score. Like, it's not as likely as it is in like a ladder challenge, but there's a chance. There's a decent chance. Dude, Jasu, dude, he stole the ball again. Like, Jasu, dude, he's been crazy. He's been so good. So I've got a choice to make. And the choice is, do I throw or do I play to win? I think I throw. I think I'm gonna throw the game. So I'm gonna pass to Tidus and just go for it. Like, this isn't smart because I should play safe. Like, once I do this, I can't go for another jack shot. Like, I do not have enough HP. So like, I'm just gonna send it and just hope for the best. It's overtime, so if I score, it's over. If I don't score, then they get ball back. Good chance of scoring on me, stuff like that. Sometimes it sucks to suck, Nimrok. 1-0. That's game. Dotto with 3 experience. Next is Glories. That's not very scary. Off with the ball. Love him. Best player ever right there. Should be the captain of the Guado Glories. That's what I'm saying. Alright. I should be afraid. Oh, this guy's a mutant. He's insane. Sucks to suck. Sucks to be me. Gonna have to change my name if I lose. I don't even remember what his attack is. Guado. I feel like it's really terrible because I'm literally playing as the Glories right now in a series, and I'm pretty sure it's terrible. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Kind of want to get them near me. Everyone, come over here. I'm gonna hit you in the face. Beautiful. 1-1. Oh, pushes on Tidus. Such a good play. Nav passed to Zazzy. Feels like a little bit of an issue for me because I don't know if I'll be able to chase him down. Oh, he's really bad. He just pulls everyone. Oh my gosh, what has he done? He goes for the pass, which is smart. To Pog Guado? What is this, Final Fantasy X-2? What is this? This is gonna fumble, bro. What are you doing? How embarrassing for you. Alright, I'm gonna do something silly. Can I take hits from paw and be fine? No. Okay, never mind. I cannot. Pass to Jasu. I gotta get this out of here. I'm gonna run. I'm so afraid. And I passed Tidus. Alright, cool. It's probably foolish, but I'm gonna go for it. Because I think Ada? I think someone's gonna push on me. Nob does, which I don't care about, I don't think. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. We should be fine. This should be a goal. 12 versus 9. We should have this. Beautiful. Sweet. 2-1. They could still score, like for sure. Like they have 48 seconds. If Nob had passed to a forward, they could have scored. Right now, Nob's going for a push, which makes no sense. And this is gonna bleed a lot of time. And that's GG for the first half. Like they cannot score now. Because I mean, there's just no way. Like they can't steal the ball from Jasu. They do not possess the capabilities of doing so. This should make it. Alright. This should be just enough time. Ah, what a bummer. Okay. That was just enough time to score. Unfortunately, we lost the ball. Go for the tackle with Letty. Nob with the pass. Beautiful. Good for them. Gear's pushing, man. He's got a goal mission and like he's got a whole path, and it's directly to my goal. This is a really good play from him. And that ties it 2-2. Good for them. Pass to Jasu. I think I just go for it, right? Like, I don't think I play scared. I don't think there's value. I'm just gonna encounter Zazzy, have him go behind me here. That'll be fine. And then I think I just pull their defender. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna tell myself that makes sense. And I think we're chill. Because we just passed to Tidus and then Jack shot because it's broken. Obviously this gives them a chance to score on us again. But Nob is slow, so I can get close. And then, yeah, we're fine. We get 18 versus 9. This should be fine. A reasonable person would assume that this is going to score. Beautiful. Off past Gira. Love it. Gira again, dude. Man on a mission. He's like, you will be scored on. We will have an overtime. I guarantee it. All right. Well, this is no good for me. Keepa? You're not supposed to block attempts on goal. That's not what you ever do. Who told you that was your job? I've never in my life seen Keepa block an attempt on a goal. I didn't think he had the capability. I should be nicer to Keepa. I should probably be nicer to Bada, actually. He's the one I criticize the most. Alright, we're going to pull their defender here. If I am able to. Alright, cool. Should be fine. This is going to be tricky, because I don't think I'll be able to check shot. No, wait, I will. Should be fine. No, I don't? Oh, yeah. Okay, no, never mind. Because the shoot requires 13 HP to do, because my shoot stat is 13. It goes beyond the 120. It's kind of silly, because I think if you check shot, it's a flat 120, and then if you shoot, it's 13. So, like, I had enough HP technically to check shot, but the way the game calculates it is I would need 133 HP to check shot. It's weird. I think check shot's 120? Or is it 180? I might be way off on my math. I might be off on my math, actually. Sometimes I forget the HP values, because HP doesn't really matter too much later on. I think it works the way I described. Cool. Sweet, 4-2, final score. The answer is always 42. I criticize Dotto. I always replace him with Waka. I think Dotto's decent. Like, compared to like Bada and stuff. I mean, I know those are two very different roles, but still. Alright, let's take on the Luca Goers here real quick. I don't know if there will actually be any value out of any of these games, to be honest. Because we're going to get attack reels, which doesn't matter since we're Aeons. But still. It's the rematch. Graves shoots the ball. He just believes in himself that much. I don't know that I can get away here. Find out. Alright, cool. I'm going for the tackle here, because it gets a boost further from Titus. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's probably fine, but still. And this is, the pass to Titus might be foolish, but I think I can break through Valgerda. Like, I think I'm fine. And I should just have 2, right? Nice. At this level of Blitzball, there's no, like, brawler or anything to worry about. So I don't need to be sitting here thinking, like, oh, are they going to brawler? Are they going to do XYZ? Like, it's fine. It's not going to be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem. It could be a problem. It probably won't be, I guess is how I should describe that. Vixen pushing. Against Bada, actually. They could be brothers. That hairstyle. So familiar. Yeah, Vixen should have the goal here. If he shoots now, maybe not, but depends on the decay. Gonna go down to like what, like 7? Oh, 8. Still doesn't make it, but like 8's better than 7. I went to school for 14, 15, 16 years. I guess primary is like set 12, but yeah. I ate that. I learned 8 is greater than 7. That's the key thing I learned. Alright, cool. Should be fine. I would like to get another goal. So I'm gonna set up for that. Oh no, they're so close. But we're fine. Kind of funny. Arguably, if a boost encounters us, it's not a big deal. Arguably, because wait, what am I doing? I have another jack shot. I didn't even notice my HP count. I should have cut earlier inside. I should be closer to goal essentially. I should have played for that. We should still make it. It's gonna be like 14. Oh, it's 16. Nice. Cool. 2-0 second half. I mean, I think the goers are in trouble. Alright, Letty with the ball. At this point, we're probably chill to just hide behind the goalie. You do this whole setup. You don't actually have to keep on swimming. You can just like AFK. I just like to swim because it's kind of like it freaks out the camera, which makes me laugh. It's the simple pleasures in life, right? You can kick Keepa. Be like, ah, gotcha, bro. Just really beat him up there. You pretend like you're the goalie. I don't know if it'd be possible. You know what'd be interesting is if you could like this is so goofy. If you could replace like the Blitzball sphere pool with a different map. Like, can you imagine if you could somehow like make the Calmlands the Blitzball sphere pool? You'd have to like swim through the Calmlands and play on the Calmlands. It'd be so weird. It'd be so goofy. I don't know how it'd work at all, but like there might be a possibility of that. Like, basically custom Blitzball maps. The problem is I don't know how the CPU would behave. I think they get really confused. They'd be like, we don't know what's happening, so time to shut down. Also, the Calmlands is massive, So like playing on that map would be incredible. The Guado would have all the good fortune. There it is, 2-0. Easy peasy. A win is a win. What they say. Got gamble, love it. What other stuff? What am I missing? Mooncrest, Moon Sigil, Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury. Cool. All right, well, there's more to do, but I think what I'd like to do is, so next, I think we're gonna make the parties 3 Aeons instead of 1, and then we're gonna start taking on some of this optional content. So like, I think like a Dark Aeon, Monster Arena, stuff like that. We are gonna call it for now, but we'll do all that next week. And yeah, I mean, I think we're in a good spot. I might level up Yuna to get everyone else's stats leveled up, but I will never use Yuna as a character in battle. I think that breaks the spirit of the challenge a little bit too much. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll have a run with RPG where we do 10-2, kind of like a versus situation. But yeah, no, thank you guys for watching. I think we got a lot done. Like, I mean, 8 hours, decent stream time, decent. Cool. But I will see you guys all next time.